Oh, wait. We should be live. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't think. I don't think chat's shown up. No. I might have to just abandon Restream. I was hoping this problem would, because Restream's been really good for a while, so I was hoping this would kind of just fix itself, but it's not been working the last few times I've used Restream. The chat function. I really liked how it worked. But it's just not. There we go. Like I'm able to pull it up on here. Hello, Denmark. I'll be back in a bit, Mr. Joey. Good luck. Until then, you will need it. Thank you. Thank you, Denmark. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Oh, I think we're good now. I think it has decided to work. Let me just do a test. I think it's working now. I want to let it... Sometimes it needs to kind of simmer for a little bit. We're going to let it simmer for a bit. Hopefully it works. Oh, wait. What's going... No further delay. Nope, it's giving me the error. Nope, no. Ah! I'm also going to turn on the game music if that's a little loud. Why is it not working? I don't understand what's wrong with Restream. Settings. Do this. Maybe that will help? I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, chat's ready to be displayed. It's working on this end? No. But it's working on the stream end, so that's fine. If it's working on the stream end, then I'm not gonna complain. We'll do no test. See if it populates. Might take a second for it to populate. Come on. Show. Yay! It's working. Oh, I'm just going to awkwardly keep chat up like that on my computer. I'll have it on my phone as well, just as a backup, because I've had a lot of issues with it recently. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Mega Man 2 today. So we, if those of y'all who were here for the first stream, y'all remember my original plan was to be 1, 3, and 2 all in one stream. That did not happen. We beat Mega Man 1 in that single stream. Therefore, I'm going to be doing each game in its own stream. That's what I've decided. It's time to tackle Mega Man 2, and I won't lie. In general, I want to tackle a lot of Mega Man games this year. This wasn't really my plan. I don't think I'm gonna do all like 10 mainline Mega Man games, but I want to do like the trilogy. I might play around with like some stuff from X. Maybe we'll see about that. I would like to do one of the Legends games, probably the first one. But yeah, I really just want to delve into the series a lot more this year. It's something I've kind of decided as like another goal to add on to this 101 game challenge. But anyhow, let's hit Mega Man 2. The iconic opening theme. In the year of 2000X, a super robot was created. Dr. Light created Megaman to stop the evil desires of Dr. Wily. However, after his defeat, Dr. Wily created 8 of his own robots to counter Megaman. No. Bum bum ba na 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 na. You know, as someone who's never played Mega Man 2, this theme is so iconic. Oh man, I love it, I love it. So, what I've always heard from people, Mega Man 2 is the one where they really step it up, and this is like, the good one. Like, a lot of people I see say this is the best game in the series. Like I said, once again, I'm going to this completely blind, so I do not know the weaknesses. This does have 8 robot masters, as you can see, instead of the, 6 the fourth game had. I'm gonna try my best to guess which weakness goes to who. If I have to, I will pull up the weakness chart, because I'm not going to sit here, all day, but, if I were to guess, Heatman probably takes out Woodman. And I'm going to bet that Bubble Man takes out Heatman. So let's start with Bubble Man, they would do Heatman, they would do Woodman, and then we could go from there. Because the rest of them, like, I can see Heatman also taking out Metal Man, because that, melted metal. Air, Quick, Crash, and Flash, I have no idea. But let's start with Bubble Man. Yeah. Hearing all that, this is I know this where a lot of the series of music comes from. Oh, okay. Oh! How many shots does this guy take? You can shoot the little frogs. Oh my gosh. That gives me health. Oh, and we're already dead. I'm already dead. Alright, ready, go. Oh gosh, there is some knockback. I can knock this guy real quick. I'm assuming these are fallen blocks. Yep. Good guess. Whee! Oh, hello. Oh, you speed up when you shoot your shell. Okay. Then I'm just not going to shoot your shell. Let's jump down here. Where are we going? I think we're in the water now. If I jump... Oh, no. Oh, it's all good. Oh, hello. How do I... They have so much health. Oh, I can just walk past them. Oh, dang. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of spikes. I don't like that! So for those who don't know, spikes are a one-shot kill for Megaman. I'm just going to jump past him, because that worked last time. So yeah, spikes are not our friends. Oh god, why did I get that close to the spikes? Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good. So the knockback kills me, or like it hits me to the spikes. We're gonna have problems. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna keep one in. Just keep one in. One in and gunning. One in and gunning. One in and gunning. One in and gunning. Dr. Wily, I think we're at the boss. Yes, we're at the boss. Whew. Okay. I love jumping at the boss. It's so fun. Oh, the spikes here. Okay. Time for Bubble Man, I think. No, the spikes. Ugh. Alright. Like I did with the fourth game, I'm going to give myself a checkpoint before the boss fights. We are going to overwrite. Yeah. I gotta be very careful I don't accidentally load one from the fourth game. That's going to be very sad. I'm going to lose a lot of progress that way. Alright. So he has a little, like, wave attack. Here's this bubble attack. At least you have iframes in this one. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay. Load. Alright. I'm definitely being extremely reckless on this fight. Gosh. God, There we go. I'm never ready for him to do that little shot there. There we go. Oh, he just shoots the moment he's in line with you, I think? Oh, shoot. No, the bubble! I keep holding it. Load. Okay. This is doable, though. Alright. Oh, I got hit again. Nice. Dang it. Ow. Wait, we're so close, though. Let's play super defensively. Oh, he did 3 bubbles, though. Okay. I'm not doing that bad, honestly. I can definitely pull this off. This feels a bit fairer, in all honesty. Ow. Ooh. Just use iframes, use iframes. Keep using the iframes. Keep 3 bubbles. Ah, the 3 bubbles gets me. The 3 bubbles is the worst. Okay, okay, here we go. I don't even know what try this is, but it's a try. Oh shoot, I went to read High Spark. As all great streamers do, I'm gonna blame Weed in chat for any mistakes I make. Oh my gosh. Ah. Shoot. Okay, he made it easy for me this time. Three bubbles. I hate the 3 bubbles. Come on, come on. So close. Come on. No, he only had 2 hit points left. I choked at the last second. The 3 bubbles, it's possible to get through there. You have to like stop and go, stop and go. Okay. Ow. I need to stop doing that. He shoots once he's aligned with you. I think. Or just 1 bubble. Come on. This has to be the one. This is mash, mash, mash. Who cares if you get hit? Come on. Yeah. Let's go! Yes! That time I ended with 2 hit points. This game is... Megaman's oddly satisfying. I'm seeing why people get hooked to the series. Get equipped with Bubble Leg. Nice. Now we're a different color. Oh. What? Why am I back to the... Oh, okay. Did the fourth game do that? I don't remember the fourth game did that, but okay. Alright, I'm guessing Heatman's weakness is Bubble Man, so let's go to Heatman. Oh, I completely missed Spark's chat message. Well, I saw I was in the fight. Let me pause. Let me wait till I'm spawned in. There you go. We have people with help. Oh, God. I see what you were talking about the last one. Yeah. This is the blue on blue. Anyhow. We got Bubble Lead now. I want to at least try it out. Doesn't seem... Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't feel like Bubble Lead's doing anything. This level just happens to have a ton of invulnerable enemies, which I doubt that's the case. Alright, I'm assuming it saves. Yeah, he's still defeated. Continue, I guess? Okay. Can I shoot these guys? What? Do they just not take damage to the bubble ability? Maybe they just don't take damage to the bubble ability, but that doesn't make... Oh my gosh. I hate the jumpin' Joes. I'm guessing the lava's a one-hit kill. Whoa. Let me just shuffle. Do the Megaman shuffle. Okay, wooed. Is this why I use bubble lid? What the? Am I just bad? Okay, I guess I'm just bad. I don't... How is what I'm supposed to do there? But I don't see what I'm supposed to do there. So we're just gonna keep going. Oh boy, disappear when we appear in blocks, okay. Okay. That's so mean. Ah. Okay, I know the pattern. I just keep going way too quick on last one. Nope. No, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I wanted to begin the level 2. Oh, that sucks. God, these guys suck. They just keep spawning in. Let's go keep one. Wasn't too bad. I don't like how the screen pauses when you get to health. That scared me. That jump feels way tight. There has to be a way you're supposed to defeat these guys that I don't understand. I'm definitely missing something with the little blue dudes. Oh my gosh. I keep messing up the jump. Oh, but I keep going. One, two, three. Oh my gosh, that last jump is difficult. Can I just make it? Nope. Use the power of friendship. Maybe that's it. Maybe the real Mega Man's the friends we made along the way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, give me some help. Why is it disappearing when you appear on blocks here of all places? Got so many little dudes spawning in. Oh, if I would have fell into that pit. Capcom thought they were so cool with the disappearing European blocks. I swear if you knock me into the pit. I'm so afraid of the knockback in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Oh my goodness. I don't like where these guys are placed. Whew. Oh, that's just mean. That's so mean. Nope. So it's supposed to stay up there. Oh no. 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 Oh, this is just... What is this? Oh, and you got the little boing yoing. Oh, gosh. This is... Oh, you have to remember all of this? Get out of here. Wait, what? No, oh my... Okay. Full screen reset. Oh... I hate that guy so much. Oh, okay, then I gotta jump. I have to remember all of this? Oh, honey, this feels like a lot to remember. Oh, that's... This doesn't start a stage, is it? No. It's okay, it's right here. We're back in this area. That's not a bad reset. That was just bad. Not a bad reset, but that was just bad. Alright. So I've given myself infinite lives. Let me go ahead and just... Okay, save point here. Gosh, I don't know what these dudes are called. God, the knockback in this game just makes it so scary. I didn't think knockback was going to be the scariest thing in a Mega Man game. I didn't think I was going to be scared regardless playing a Mega Man game. Oh my god, there's so much to pay attention to. Jump, jump. Let's go take the hit. Take the hit, let's keep going. What the? Oh, okay. That guy's gonna knock. There must be an ability I can get that lets me blow up these walls. I bet it's Crash Man. That would make sense. Maybe I'll go to Crash Man stage. Honestly, yeah, if I get another game over, I think I might just go to Crash Man stage. Well, this works. I might do that, honestly. That's gonna make... It doesn't make this section easier. Ah ha ha! God, he just slows down right where you're at. What? How? Okay. There we go. I just have to be patient. Patient cheater. Cheater 64. Listen, I don't want to replay the same stage over and over again. Nope. I will not be using. I am committing myself to not use rewind though. Like I'm only pretty much. I'm just giving myself infinite lives. I'm not going like I could use rewind here to try to jump. I know I did that in the last game, and I kind of didn't like how much I was using the rewind. So I'm committing myself to no rewinds. I gotta do everything from at least the built-in checkpoints of the game. And I'm not going to give myself bonus checkpoints. So I feel like I can do this. Where do you go from here? What? Oh, then I go there. Then you go. God, this is so much. Like, remember. Yeah, you just have to wait for him to get passed by. That guy is not bad, honestly. That blocks. I'm going to use bubble let on him. Where do I go? Where do I go? What the, oh my. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do a different level. Stage select. Can I? No, you can't select Dr. Violet. I was just confused. I'm thinking about going to Crash Man. At least have me get to that one section. God, that's just so rough though, Heat Man. She was like a level meant for later on, honestly. Tommy wants to do Metal Man? I don't even know. I just wonder who would be Crash Man's weakness? Let's do Bubble Man or Metal Man. Because also, it being Bubble Lead, I feel like I almost vaguely remember that Bubble Lead's his weakness because like corrosion. It's like corroded metal. That seems vaguely white. Ooh, E-Tank. I would love an E-Tank. Game loves its spikes. Oh, the chain horns too, I see. Ow, what the side of it? Oh, it's one of those. Any side of it is just a hitbox. Did you quit? No, I'm still on Mega Man 2. I'm trying out a different stage. Oh. I'm doing which one was this again? Metal Man? Man is, I think there was, the main thing I've learned from the first game is playing the different, sometimes if you get stuck on a level, the best thing to do is to try a different level. Because sometimes certain abilities aid you more than you think they will. especially if you don't know what abilities you're going to get from each level. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, that hurts me still. Why shouldn't I have been surprised that still hurt me? I really shouldn't have. Alright, cool. At least we got a checkpoint here. How do you... Oh, you can break up the gear. I see. Let's keep going. So it doesn't spawn in again. Like, I don't... Some of this, I'm just like... Oh, there we go. We got through that, I guess. What's mad? I don't want them to respawn. Who are you? Oh, okay. He throws all his blocks at you. Glad I know that now. I didn't make a save point at this checkpoint. Oh, we haven't got a game over yet. Okay. I do have Bubble Lid. Is Bubble Lid just useless? I swear, every time I try to use it, it just bounces off of enemies. I don't know how they expect you to get past these with... Oh, well, he didn't respawn that time. If you're quick enough, you can get underneath them. Oh, well, you know what iframes works too. Oh, okay. I thought I shot him. Ow! Man! So he throws one, like, directly in front of them, and then the other two go a bit farther. So if I just kind of keep... Alright, this one you can't avoid. He's too close to the treadmills, but... Other ones I kind of just keep doing little hops underneath. I'm trying to figure out how to get past these metal box dudes. Keeping a distance. Gosh, I feel like those shots is honing right on you, though. What the... Okay, what? Okay, I'm just bad at jumps. Okay. I'm gonna reset. I'm staying true to my word. I'm resetting. Okay. That really threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait. I was like, was that actually my fault, or was there something else I was supposed to do there instead of just jumping? Nope, I just have to jump better. Oh, his head hurts you, you're joking. Okay, yeah, I just gotta jump good. Oh my, I hate the spring dudes. They're so annoying. Okay, back to the beginning of the section. Honestly, probably a big thing is I just need to take my time more. I think this section, yes, the solution is just to kind of... See, then he respawns. He keeps respawning. So we get too far. There we go. Yeah, these the solution stuff. We just keep going. Oh shoot! They all just keep following you. Okay. Oh shoot! Okay, he's still going. Oh, you shoot him twice, he dies. That's good to know. He just blows up the second time. Oh my. Whatever. I just gotta jump over them. There we go, boss fight time. And we do have an E-Tank, so I should use that if I need it. That's a full health restore. This is what? Not Quick Man. I keep thinking it's, Metal Man. Oh, let me see my theory was right. Nope, the bubbles just go off him just like it does on everyone else. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Against start of the fight. That's what the in-game checkpoint is. So Bubble Lead does diddly squat. I don't. Why is this? It doesn't even do it. Like most of this Robot Master abilities, at least do damage. This one, it doesn't even do damage. It just. So weird. But okay. Let's he has a set pattern he does though. I gotta stop getting hit by him. Oh my gosh. Why does this screen keep flashing? That's disorienting. Oh my gosh. I really thought Bubble Lead was going to be its weakness. Oh, his stage isn't that bad. Let's try Deficit. We're going to keep bouncing. Because I definitely think Crash Man is who we want for Heat Man. Because there's just little blocks, and I know Crash Man's ability is Crash Bomb. I know that from Smash Brothers. And I would think the explosive ability will break up the walls, which will make that easier to get through. So maybe we just try Crash Man? Let's do Crash Man. Man, Bubble Man made me feel very confident. I got through him so quickly. Alright. I hate these little dudes. I want to call them Eddies, but I know Eddie's a different enemy in this series. Okay, we're good. There's Eddies. There's no Eddies. How do I shoot you? How can I hit myself? Okay, he shouldn't get to me in time. Nice. Oh, is that a 1-up? Heck yeah. Now I'll take the health. Nice. Alright, I'm driving with this stage. So far, so good. I won't get knocked off. I hate the knockback in this game. God, it's so bad. Was there knockback in the first game? There probably was, I just don't remember. But it's always these guys whenever the knockback bothers me the most. That was probably intentional. Go, let's go up the ladder. Move on, okay. This level wasn't too bad, honestly. Dang. Nice, okay. Okay, honestly, if I kind of just went away from it, that kind of works. Why is there just a platform there? Why is there just a... Why is there just a platform there? That seems so random. Okay. Why is there just platforms here? That's nighttime now. That's cute. Wait, does Bubble Head work on Mets? These are called Mets. Bubblehead works on the Mets. Eddie's from like Megaman 6 or something, I think, now I think about it. Bubblehead works on the Mets though, so that's cool. Whoa! What the heck? Let's go back to the Power Buster, but... Can I shoot them? Nope. You just kind of gotta take it like a champ. Okay. Oh no, you can't shoot the little boards. Okay. How? What the heck? Oh, there was health there. What's I got? Oh, this was the path for the E-Tank. Oh, yeah. Let me use one of my E-Tanks. So I didn't have to go down this way. That's what I'm learning. Ow, oh my, the board is really annoying. I don't know how you dodge the little boards. Like, I can shoot them, but it only does me but so much good. Oh, that's just a full heal, which I will take. Well, that kind of works. He didn't even shoot on the floor. That. How do you? How? I don't know how you get through those boards. There's just too many of them. It would help if I actually shot in the right direction, though. That was... Oh my gosh, he keeps sniping me. Like how we're going, like, into space. This is cool. Nice. That's what we call patience. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna beat this one. Which one is this? Quick Man? Crash Man? What's the... I doubt he takes damage to Bubble Lead, because apparently everyone's impervious to bubble. Which, like, makes sense. Shooting bubbles someone shouldn't do anything. But it's just the fact that... It does do damage to him. Very little damage, but it does damage. Oh my gosh. Bubble Lead's useful. Is this pretty much just his whole thing? He just keeps throwing bombs down? Okay. That seems easy to figure out. Alright. I'm not gonna use Bubble Lead. I think this is the Power Buster, or the Mega Buster. I keep calling the Power Buster. The Mega Buster should be fine. Oh my god, he's whoa, he's not doing what he was doing before. What happened to your pattern? Oh, he always jumps when you go near him, I think? Definitely. He definitely jumps whenever you go near him. Oh, what was I doing with Bubble Lead? I don't remember. I kept just following him. Should I just follow him then? It lasted for a while using Bubble Lead. Oh my goodness. How is he doing so good with Bubble Lead of all things, and now I'm just getting obliterated? Doesn't always jump when you go near him. Is it when you go far away from him? Nope, he's... I know whenever he jumps, he's gonna... Nope. What is your pattern? Like what's causing him? What is his pattern? What's his pattern? Bubble Man, whatever his name was, I think it was Bubble Man. He had like a clear pattern I could figure out. And I feel like that's why I was able to... It still was... I still probably lost, like... God, I probably died at least 10 times. But I was able to figure it out. It still hit me. Just look out for whenever he jumps? He's jumping like crazy. So whenever I shoot? No, wait. It's whenever I shoot. He jumps towards me when I shoot. Just always walk towards him when I shoot. I might not damage him, but just keep walking. That has to be it. I would need to make a save state here. I think I didn't I? Did I not make a... No, I didn't. I think it's just whenever I shoot, he jumps. And he jumps... And I think he jumps towards you. But then the thing is, I need to actually damage him. Do I ever need to get him just out of my way? So in terms of not getting hit by just body damage, yeah, he jumps towards you no matter what. Yeah, even if he's facing away from you, he always jump. Okay, that's something I can work with. Do I just jump and shoot? Wait. Is he always... How am I gonna... I don't know, I feel like I can do this, but again, the fact that Bubble Light does nothing. That sucks. We've been streaming for nearly an hour. This is the first game all over again. Okay. If I throw Bubble Lead white when I go towards him... Okay. I don't think Bubble Light's its weakness. But this is a winning strategy so far. Okay. 4. And it blows up 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, got hit. It's all good. I'm gonna mess up our cycle a little bit here. Nope, we're good. We're back in it. Oh, I missed. Dang, I missed again. Getting eager. It's all about pattern recognition. I think Mega Man finally clicked, like, between this guy and Bubble Man. I think I understand Mega Man now. Yes, that's what L-Bar's done. We did 2 bosses in less than an hour. That's way better than the first game. Oh. I think I finally get Megaman. It's all just about pattern recognition, which makes me feel really stupid saying that out loud, but it's just all about pattern recognition. Once you figure out the patterns, it's just about decoding. It's almost like a puzzle. That's really cool. We also got the Crash Bomber from Smash Brothers. Awesome. Yes. Alright, so that's 2 of them down. Now you can play that Doodle Bob game. Doodle. Oh, my mind went to the actual Doodle Bob game. Drawn to Life. I think it's called Drawn to Life featuring SpongeBob SquarePants. Or whatever Drawn to Life game they did with SpongeBob, whatever they called it. I think it has a real name. I think you're talking about Squiggle Pants though. Alright, I don't know what would Crash Man, who he would be best to use against. I just have no idea what Metal Man's pattern is, but by the time I can probably figure it out. I never even got the Heat Man. And it's best thing I do is go against someone. I still don't know which. I feel like Bubble Man probably goes to Heat Man. Crash Man, I have no idea. You just try Quick Man. Why not? Seems like the corners are the way to go. They've been leading me good so far. Chocolate Bone. Starve Extra Life? Extra Life you can't get to. That's mean. That's mean. That's so... Why does this game have such a mean streak in it? Such... What the heck? Okay. Pretty easy so far. Okay. Laser beams. Oh, okay. Well, we don't get any of those abilities. Oh, hi. Let's keep my distance. Oh, do they light up the stage? Oh, I think they do. Oh, if I had Fireman's ability, so I bet if I go back over here. Yep, they light up the stage. Darn. That's so... Oh! I'm dead. Oh, that's a one-shot. I'm actually going to take the game over, just because it's probably going to restart me to the start. I don't know where the checkpoint is in this level. Oh, one game. Or file. Well, for it to be called Quick Man, it makes sense you have to be quick in Quick Man's stage. I'll give them that. Ow. I do now have 2 abilities. What's I got whatever it's called. Crash Bomb. Why? Wait. Oh. Why is it 2 different menus? Also, my lives are over here. Cool. Why is Crash Bomb its own menu? Oh my god, these guys take a lot of hits. Okay, well I don't want to waste all my Crash Bomb. There we go. Ooh, full heal. Oh, he can still reach me. I didn't think he could reach me, I'm gonna be honest. I knew the other one was gonna start attacking. Gosh dang it. Whatevs. It's all good. I've been saying whatevs a lot recently. I don't know what possessed me to say whatevs. in the year of 2026. That should have killed me, but okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, what? I guess you have to hook white. Wait, is this right before the fire people? Yeah. Oh, I see. He can pretty much just shoot wherever I'm at. Dang. And then we're gonna drop, I believe. Some point. Alright. Look left, left, right, okay. I don't remember what the section before that looked like. Is this be yeah, this one? What's the one after? It's this one. Look right. Oh, hello! Just keep walking. Just keep walking. There's two of you? Wait a minute, we have E-tanks. We have E-tanks. Just use it. It's worth it. Okay. But I do need to, like, actually play the game. And not just run through the robots. I was just so terrified. Oh, wait, what then? Okay, Quickman's level is actually pretty short. Makes sense. Again, Quickman. Okay, I doubt his weakness is bubble lead. But we gotta try. I'm going to create my save point here. I don't know how you waste save points for game. I don't think you can. I wish you could. It's like to have all the words for the fourth game there. But it's all good. Excuse me. What is his attack? It's like a lightning bolt, I'm gonna guess. Oh, it's this little. Yeah, Bubble just bounces off of you. Okay, let's try. I might not get to try Crash Bomb on him. Oh, I think Crash Bomb is his weakness, though. It may be. Wait, what do you... What? How do... Crash Bomb? Oh. Okay, that sucks. Oh, dang, I think Crash Bomb is his weakness, which that really sucks. I don't like his little paper airplanes he keeps throwing around. So pretty much he one non-stop at you, jumps a little bit after his attack, throws his paper airplanes. That are very hard to avoid, in my professional opinion. Can I go backwards? Nope. So I only get a few shots of Crash Bomb. That sucks. But I'm starting to see his pattern now, though, so... Ow. Oh, I'm out of Crash Bomb. Jeez. Trying to figure out how you dodge these little airplanes. Okay, that time it's do all three at once. Can you shoot them, maybe? Maybe I can shoot the airplanes? Maybe it's Bubble Lead? Bubble Lead is like my joke one now, I feel. Nope, you can't. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay, that's... I forget that I can shoot through walls. So if he just gets kind of stuck like he does a lot. Except that time he ran right towards me. Dang, I'll be honest, the little thingies kind of blend into the background for me. I think it's just tiny little white things, but... I forget I can shoot. I always forget you can shoot through walls. Normally that doesn't apply in boss fights, because normally you don't... Oh, jeez, I'm just born in that bubble lead. Let me see some... No, bubble lead's completely useless. Good to know. Is it when I shoot again? I'm not gonna shoot for a little bit. His door jump's always the highest jump. Also, it's not when I shoot. Shooting has something to do with his thing. I don't think he has a pattern per se. I think it's just kind of do what you think is best. Well, not, you know, not related to like what Megaman's doing at least. Ah, dang it. The explosion does a lot to... The explosion itself does a lot of damage to him. But I don't want it to attach to him. I wanted to hit him. I think this might be his weakness. Maybe... I'm not sure. Alright. Get off. Get out of the middle! What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. I wish you could use like the shoulder buttons to switch through abilities. I think that's something later games do, but shoulder buttons weren't a thing on it at this time, I guess. You get him to come all the way over here. Come all the way over here, please. I guess it's one enemy, that's fine. Oh my gosh. There's some pattern to him. I hate that I keep stuck with freaking button. I can't figure out what his... I know every Thor jump is a tall jump. Two, three. Now stay over here. Why are you following me now? Sometimes he follows? I don't even know if he is following me. It was just in my mind. What is your pattern? Two, three. Two. Then he stays in the middle. No, he doesn't always go to the middle. I don't know how he's supposed to dodge its little 2, 3. I don't know how he's supposed to dodge its little airplanes. How do you dodge those airplanes? I'm cute. Gonna go on a little internet adventure here. Out of curiosity. Quick Man, Mega Man 2. Here, let me take you on this adventure. Yeah, that works. Okay. I just want to see how this person does it. This is an NES, not Wily Wars, but it shouldn't make a difference. Also, new save state episode over here. Just do your best. Oh my, literally the only note they have to tell me is just do your best. Time stop apparently is a good one to use. So time stop is his weakness. Who has time stop? Time stop's his weakness though. Okay. Cool. I feel like I could do this without time stop though. I don't feel like I need time stop. Apparently he just does whatever he wants, which seems to be what people are saying. Or that one person. 2, 3. Come over here. Why are you... This might be another one I have to come back to. I don't get how you... I don't understand how you're supposed to get past the little airplanes. That I really don't get. I guess that's what time stop is for. But... It's weird. That time he didn't... He didn't... What is your pattern? Sometimes he follows you, sometimes he doesn't. Like, see, I know he's following me, but I bet... whatever. I'm just gonna take the game over. Take the L and move on. Yeah, I feel like in Mega Man, best thing to do is to kind of keep bouncing. Don't let it get stuck too long. Well, we did Metal Man already. I had trouble with that. Woodman? Even though I'm pretty sure Woodman's weakness is Heat Man, but like I have 2 other ones I can use. Flashman? I think Flashman has time stop. So let's do Flashman. So if we can get time stop, then we can beat Quickman. Ooh, fancy. It's like a prism, like a diamond castle. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I did not. How did I not realize there was ice physics in this level? But just now. If I was again, I would guess we use Crash Bomb on these walls. Was I right on this? I was. Oh, that's going to be his weakness. Crash Bomb. Oh, I see. So they shoot a little bit, then they switch the direction. Oh, I just went into him. That works too. Yay! Oh, it's the stupid sniper dudes. No, I'm good. Half of my strategy in Megaman is just to kind of keep running. I don't know if that's the best strategy, but you know, if it works, it works. Whee! Oh yeah, don't gotta go get that sniper, Joe. Or that one. I messed up my jump. I bet it's gonna be at least one more. Yep. Oh, there's an E-tank if I would have made the jumps. Darn. Oh. Oh, you can't get... Oh, he can still get me! What the heck? What the heck? I don't like the Mecha Joe. Oh, hello. That was a very nice game. Mecha Joe scares me. If I get that E-Tank, that would be really good. I don't need the energy. That's it. You go down. Oh, I should win. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, he takes so much health. And he's still to deal with the stupid version of them. Oh, I don't even get a chance to do the one up. I keep despawning them. Use iframes, whatever. I hate the Talon Chucks. What's their name now? Talon. Oh. Oh, he decided to leave me alone. That's nice. Okay. So he's Crash Bomb. Oh, you tell me I can't make that jump? Oh, I so thought I would be able to make that jump. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna take the kill and go up that way. I now know where to go this time, so. Nope. I don't need the full heal because it's right at checkpoint, but thank you. Okay. What the? Why am I stuck? Pretty much full left is the path you want to go. Use iframes, okay. Nice! I guess this is so... I guess it's as if you had Crash Bomb, you could get out? What's the point of that? Oh, come on. Dude. I'm just gonna go back to the checkpoint. Act like I died. I hate the Talon Chucks so much. I'd rather act like I've died than do the Talon Chucks. Ugh, I don't like Talon Chuck at all. What the? Oh my god, how do you avoid? I don't know. I don't know. There's too many things you gotta remember in these levels. I can't be expected to remember them all. How did I fall? I'm just gonna... So I can either throw myself at the trucks or just do this. Alright. I still got hit. Whatever. Nice. Okay. E-Tank. Go down the ice. I'm just gonna take the damage from him. I don't know what else to do there. Alright, I have a... Maybe his weakness is Crash Bomb? Because I don't know whose would be. If there was like a Walkman, that would make sense. I guess that's who I am, but... Doesn't seem to be that. Oh! Oh my gosh, ugh. My mind just like froze. I guess it makes sense because he does have time stop. My mind was like not prepped for that. We gotta see if it's bubble lead. The longer time goes on, the more I'm pretty sure bubble lead is the other dude's weakness. Hard. That's gonna hit me. Gosh dang it. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm point blank. Nice! We did it though. I don't know what his weakness is, but it's not bubble and it's not crash bomb. But we got time stop. So now we go back to Quick Man. That level wasn't that hard. Use time stop. Or stop or. Oh, message from Dr. Light. What's up, Dr. Light? Item 3 completed. Get your weapons ready. Get equipped with item 3? What's item 3? Took you a year. Hey, it only took me an hour 23 minutes. Much faster than the first game, I'll say that much. What is item 3? Okay, let's go back to Quick Man. So we can definitely take him out now. His level wasn't hard. I don't know what the heck item 3 is. I'm assuming that's why we have 2 menus. These games are taking... The Mega Man games take much longer than I thought they would take, but... Oh! It's a little platform! And let me get the 1-up. That's cute. I guess we get 2 and 1 in a similar manner? Or perhaps? I'm not sure, actually. Ow, dang it. Not sorted on that, but probably. Ow. I keep just taking needless damage. Nice. Nice, okay. Getting it down, getting it down. Oh, dang, I hooked white too quick. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Quick Man stage, this one, is the stage I've always heard people talk about as like the hardest Mega Man stage. Mainly because of those little light beam thingies. Which, like, yeah, they're not... I'm not saying they're easy to dodge. Like you might lose a few lives to it, but it's not that hard. Like, I did it on my actual first try. I did I didn't because I died there. I did it on my second try though. Oh my god! Now okay, now that I'm talking it up. Oh my god! Now that I'm talking it up, I'm gonna start dying on it. Let's go to the checkpoint. This is what I get for talking it up. Nice. I got this part down. Nice. I do have this. So if I'm about to get hit, this should stop time. What the heck? Okay, how am I getting hit by that one all the time now? Oh, whoa, not save point. How am I getting hit by that one? I was never getting hit by that one before. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm blasted through the firemen. I guess maybe I should use it a bit sooner. Oh my jeez. Okay. Checkpoint. God, I'm starting to think I do just need to use at the beginning now. Hold on. Nice. That's honestly really upsetting. I've done the light beam thing several times without the time stop, and now I'm probably going to use it. What? Okay. How have I done this multiple times without time stop, and what in the world? I'm confused on why the same one keeps killing me. Oh, that was my own fault. How do I keep dying to that one, though? That one's never been a problem before. Now I'm just hooking it in too quickly. That might be what it is. Maybe I'm just getting too good at knowing. I'm so good at knowing the patterns that I'm screwing myself over. That might be what it is. Done this before. That's what's throwing me off. What? I don't get how this time is different from the other, like, 20 times I've done this. What? By that time I fell into the hole. I can accept that one. I'm using the D-pad now, just to make it a bit easier for me. Not me to go there. But I just don't get... Use the iframes. I don't know why I'm not using the iframes for these stupid dudes. They're so dumb. I don't have an E-tank, which sucks, but it is what it is. I have no lives, so this is my only shot. Okay. So we know Crash Bomb. I use the Crash Bomb on the left. And then just use time stop, I guess, when I'm in a pinch. I didn't do what he normally did. Okay. That should kill him. Yep, we're good. Yeah, it's really such a dumb way that I guess it makes sense because you're going against the fastest robot master. So maybe he's struggling so much to push through the time stop. That's what defeats him? That's my theory. Quick boomerang. Okay. That's 4? 4, I think, done. Yeah. Now that I think about if it's a boomerang that slices, it might be Woodman. That might be Woodman's weakness? That or Heat Man. I don't know. Metal Man, I still have no idea. Ooh, I can use time stop and item through to get past Heat Man though. The stupid platforms. And then we have Metal Man. Metal Man I can beat. So let's beat Metal. Excuse me. I have everything I need to beat Metal Man. I might as well go for the E-Tank. Nice thing now with the Robot Masters, worst case scenario, I just use time stop. It won't damage them. It'll still stop them. Like, that's better than nothing. Oh, but I probably can't attack them while they're in time stop, can I? I just thought about that. So I guess time stop's still gonna be kind of handy. Probably be more handy than levels. Oh, these little gremlins. I hate these dudes. I hate them so much. I remember the checkpoint in this level was right here on this treadmill. Honestly. That still hurts me? That's bogus. Okay. Checkpoint's gonna be about here. Okay, I'm gonna... How do I even get past this? Oh, if I use this... How do I stop it? Oh, you only get... This is a one-time use. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Maybe Crash Man? I don't know. Oh yeah, Crash Man bloody obliterates it. Well, that's good to know. Crash Man obliterates them. Nice. Megaman. What's up, Thomas? Okay. Oh, come on, Joey. He's having a life this time. Megaman. Alright, so we know Crash Bomb. We lost most of our Crash Bombs. Okay. Okay, at least get me through these. Oh, wait. Nice weapon ammo. This is why, so like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, biggest lesson I learned by Mega Man, if you get stuck on a boss, don't just sit there all day. Just keep on moving on. You might get something that's going to help you through a level later. Look how much easier this level is. Now that I actually have more tools in my arsenal. Oh, I didn't hit the gear! The health. These guys also aren't that bad. I don't know why I need to... Yeah. Yeah. They're not that hard. And then I'm just gonna hit him again. Hit him again. There we go. But why did he respawn? Whatever. Ah, shoot. Okay. How... I guess item 3. I have 2 eatings. Nice. Why... Is this not item 3? Why is item 3 not item 3 in? Ah. Why is it just... Why is it just blowing up? You can't cross that gap otherwise. I'm just going to go back to the last checkpoint, which is all the way back here. I gotta go even further back. Oh, this sucks so much. I was like, oh, I can just use item 3. I guess you can't use item 3 over bottomless pits. That's what we want. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I forgot that gave me weapon ammo. Darn. Well, I'm just gonna walk and roll with it. Also get, yeah, I get teeny bits of weapon ammo. Yeah, I still got at least one more. Oh, no, I don't. Maybe Quick Man? Yep, Quick Man's ability. That works pretty well here, too. That actually works surprisingly well. Okay, well, you have to also... I have to actually use it. I just used it once, though. God, I hate these guys. I feel like either dodge them flawlessly or not at all. I hate these dudes so much. I'm gonna use my E-Tanks. I'm gonna die otherwise. Oh, those dudes do get hit by Quick Man. So, yeah. Let's go. Okay. So we got Quick Man's a bit. We got so many abilities in our arsenal this time. Surely we could take down Metal Man. Sure, I think it's his weakness. It's definitely his weakness. This is definitely his weakness. We figured it out. Oh my gosh. I think this is one of those games I could only ever watch other people play. I feel that. It's why Mega Man's a series I haven't touched in such a long time. I just never really have. Yeah, Metal Blade, nice. But the fourth game was definitely a challenge. That was rough. I would not recommend playing the fourth game. Even the little remake they did here. It's rough. I can see why people say Mega Man 2 is their favorite. I want to go... I do want to play more of the games. I don't know. I'll probably stream all of them. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of them like this year, but we'll see when I'm in the mood. I definitely at least want to do the classic trilogy. Oh, excuse me. I would definitely say 2's worth a try. Worth a play. Instead of you just gotta go in, but okay. I'm gonna sit here for at least 2 hours and just commit myself to this. It may not beat the game in one sitting, but like, yeah. And if you want, I think something that definitely helps. I'm doing this without looking up the boss weaknesses, hence the moment we just had there, which actually I wanted to clip, and I might not have clipped it. We'll see if that captures it. If not, I just haven't clipped the trash. But I just did Quick Man just because I knew, oh, wait, Flashman had Time Stop. Okay. Stop in time. Which portion would that stop? Maybe Quick Man, and that did. Some of these, like my Bubble Man's first one I did, he just happened to have a really easy pattern to figure out. A lot of it just comes down to pattern recognition, which I'm normally not the best at. But I don't know, someone like you who plays a lot of, like, Undertale. He's really good at Undertale, maybe. I don't know. It's on NSO. My ultimate thing of anything on NSO is like, worst case scenario, you play for 10 minutes, you're like, I don't care for this. This is every kind of game, especially because it's an older game. One, I would play the Wily Words version, which is on the Genesis app. Two, maybe push through a bit more than you would want to, just to see, you know, maybe push through at least an hour or two. Because it does feel very rewarding once you get through. I guess this is kind of my Dark Souls instance. Bullet House. Yeah. But yeah, it's not an exact translation to be honest, but kind of the you're gonna be here for a very long time. Go keep retrying. But eventually, the pattern recognition is more what I'm talking about. The pattern recognition. Yeah. It kind of okay. This could be a weird comparison. It kind of let's try. Actually, we'll go back to He-Man because I think I can beat him now. It has a bit of Breath of the Wild. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. It has a little bit of Breath of the Wild in the sense of the further you get through Breath of the Wild, the easier the game gets. You know? Because you get more abilities. You get more tools in your arsenal. So you can handle different situations better the further you get into Breath of the Wild. This is very similar. I'm doing a poor job of showing that off because I'm just sitting here using my Mega Buster. And that's always nice. Like, you know you always have your handy dandy Mega Buster. But like, then I use Quick Commands and look at that. Look at the reach on that. I don't know why I went up on one. And I think that really applies for the levels. If I were to recommend a Mega Man game in general as someone who hasn't played most of them, probably 11. Just because I think that has the most user-friendly stuff. Or like, I know later games have stuff that lets, like, even in this game we see where I can like summon a platform. I'm just going to eat the game over so I can have 2 lives again. But no. But I totally, because like I'm the same person who like trashes on Dark Souls. Not trash, that makes it sound like I hate the game. Well, okay. I do hate Dark Souls. I don't think they're bad games. But I do hate Dark Souls. I personally can't stand those games. But, you know, maybe. My biggest problem with this series is sometimes I just don't use the abilities the game gives me. But yeah. I think my advantage is probably, especially because of platforming, yeah, I'm much more of a platformer than you are. so I definitely get where you come from with that, because I will say that's where, especially the first game, it gets kind of rough. Like, in the second game, I feel like you could tell this really kind of figured crap out. Oh my gosh, I hate these little dudes. Oh my gosh, let's get out of my life! Yeah. Going back to this game loves its pattern recognition. Like, even this, in the platforming, it wants you to memorize everything. From boss weaknesses to platform layouts. Like, oh. This being repair blocks are the bane of my existence, man. I'm telling you. It's so satisfying having multiple weapons to play with now. Especially for these, I hate these guys. I would say, I feel like Mega Man would be a great series to get a maker. They were gonna, it's gonna be called, I think, like Mega Man Universe, I believe. They were going to make a Mega Man, and this was years before. It's like 2010? Like a good handful of years before Mario Maker came to the scene, you know? I will say, I do know, I've never beaten 11, but I have played 11, and I know 11, let's just use the L and R buttons to go through abilities. Again, I'm giving this game grace for that. The L and R button didn't exist when this game came out. But man, does it bother me. I think it really depends on how much I care about. I can see that. Yeah, Mega Man's definitely more like Mario, where it's just like, there is a story, and especially in the later games, it can be pretty entertaining. But you'll probably get more out of it just by looking up the cutscene compilation that's like 8 minutes long. If that, for these older games, it's like there's 2 cutscenes. One moment I do like, I haven't played these games, so I know a lot about the story and lore of Mega Man, because I think it's really cool. It's Mega Man, I believe 4 or 6. I think it's 6. That game ends with Mega Man sending Wily to jail, which is really funny because he keeps letting him go. You know, like the bit what you expect. We'll fight another day, Mega Man. And no, Mega Man's just like, no, like Wily does this whole like, oh, like please spare me and I'm gonna run away thing. Mega Man just grabs him and ties him up. And he's like, nah, you're going home with me. And that's like canonically, I think it's 4 or 6. Mega Man is canonically, it's like, yeah, no, you're going to jail. I think it's also 8. 8's, I think, the game where Mega Man does almost kill Wily. But his programming won't let him because he technically doesn't have free will. That's a problem for X. The X games have a lot more story. Legends has a lot of story. Legends is a lot of fun. I see what you're saying, the story gets you enough. That's what gets you through a lot of RPGs. Especially turn-based ones. That's what gets you through a lot of Pokemon games. That and like the cute little animals. Creatures, whatever. Same! Oh my gosh. I agree so much with that statement about Windows 11. I don't have much else to say, but yes. I know how to mute tabs in Chrome. Oh my... I just became the Joker. What is his voice? Oh, my gosh. I hate this section so much. Let me just have quick mans. Actually, no. What I really need to do is have time stop. But I want to save time stop for later. Ah! Where are you, the little blue mouse? Okay. Megaman. Megaman. How can you do this to me, Megaman? Yeah, I think early 11 you were able to. Because early 11 was a lot more similar to 10. So I got 11 back like when it first came out. They've changed 11 a lot since then. That or I might just be thinking of 10. Like late stage 10. Because the late stage 10 was very similar to just 11 in general, I guess. I don't know why I'm calling it like it's a cancer. Late stage 10. I don't know what I mean by that. Well, I know what I mean, but ugh. Get. I do have item 3 that seems like it doesn't like me. Can I just, like... Where's it? Where is it going? Where did it go? It just went a boom, 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 boom. And it took my ammo, too. I love item 3. What's it? I don't get how item 3 works. Is it when you stand on it? I thought it was a floating platform. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just. Wait, can I just? Nope, I can't do that. Okay. Enough of me trying to figure out how item 3 works. No, you just barely can't make that jump. I have blue mouse. Oh my, the invisible block. What would I want to talk? Games I get through because of the story. That's what I want to talk about. No, it's not what I want to talk about. The disappear and reappear blocks. It's hard to commentate on a game like this. This is the game would be great to have a co-commentator on. You just have to focus so much. Again, I think about Undertale again. It really, I don't know why, but for some reason there's this weird, maybe it's the Wecho. Hold on. No. I went through that platform. That's funny. I went through that platform. Go ahead, speed up. I went through that platform. What the heck? Best series ever made, man. Best series ever made. I would say it gives me a lot of clips. Also, look at this really cute artwork. All the Robot Masters, I love it. Alright, anyhow. Back to beating Megaman. I felt so confident that I can... Do I just see be quiet and lock in? Next platform. What? Time stop doesn't stop the platforms? What do you mean? The ability that where is it? It stops enemies. It stops everything else. It doesn't stop the disappear and reappear blocks. Why doesn't it stop the disappear and reappear blocks? That makes no sense. What? How? Why doesn't it doesn't I know this robot is slowly beating me up, but like. Okay. Let's Oh jeez. I'm doing this for real. I'm not as dumb as this section is. Okay, I don't even there's nothing that can help me in this section then. I just have to be good at the game. It's good time. There's one of these blocks that literally... It's that one. I hate that one. I hate it so much. I'm gonna get the Heat Man. He's gonna be the easiest boss, but he has... Okay. It's at that vent. That vent in the middle. I have to jump up. Okay. We got this. No, I always say we. I always say we. And you know, cause I mean like me and everyone who's watching the stream. But sometimes I do, and I don't mean this in a mean way. Sometimes I question that. Like, I don't even know what I mean by I question it. I just, sometimes when I say that statement, I do think about it. I say we got this. Who is this we? More just in the sense of like, who else is playing the game? What the heck? No, I'm doing it legit. I'm doing it legit. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I'm not weak. I'm not weak. I'm not weak. I'm not weak. Gosh dang, in the moment I said that, I just started thinking of Infinite from Sonic Forces. Just, I'm not weak. I'm not weak. I'm not. He's like, he acts like Lex Luthor in the Superman 2025 film. Like he's like one of the coolest people of all this power, but that's all he could think about. I'm getting so many good clips. That's one of my favorite things about the Megaman streams. I get so many good clips. Oh, one of my lights just went out. Oh my gosh. No, the mouse. Okay. We almost had it though. It's got locked in. I'm gonna play some Minecraft after this. Oh, I need to have the server. I'm gonna set up the Minecraft server after this. A personal one for friends, to be clear. I should be very clear about that on my channel, my history. I have to get so much. Do I have an e-tank? I don't. Oh my god, there's so much. At least I have one on a life. But no, sure, why not? I'll be Flash, man. I'm gonna do that after the stream. I'm gonna set up the Minecraft server. That was the saddest sigh I've ever let out. I don't even know if the mic picked that up. Like, it wasn't even a sigh. It was just a very soft exhale. Minecraft, yes. No! No. Y'all don't know how bad I want to hit the A button right now and just keep going on from here. It's so easy to do that, but no. I'm not a Mega Boy, I'm a Mega Man. We haven't even gotten to the Wily stages yet. That ended up being half the stream last time. Oh gosh. I don't like how much dread just like went down. I actually got chills down my back when I said that. That's... oh. Oh, SpongeBob. Why? No, no! Look at that. Just look at how many times I'm just running laps around. My gosh. Oh, that works too, I guess. Yeah, I will say though, I would not be able to beat this game on the NES. We had to reset every time. Yeah, I would rather cry in a corner. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Better luck next time, Squidward! Woo! Woo! Let's go! Oh my, I just messed up my carpet. Yes! My gosh. Is this what we in the industry call a Dark Souls? Is this a Dark Souls? Is this how people feel when they play Dark Souls? Am I doing a Dark Souls? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'd just be a really hard Mario Maker level. I should stop. I don't know what pose I'm in right now. I'm just kind of splayed over the couch. Let me listen. Okay. Oh, we did it, y'all. We did it. Please tell me we're done with this state. No, this... Not... This guy. Get out of here. Bad. I don't care your name is Joe. Sniper Joe, more like Diaper Joe. Oh, I'm so funny. Anyhow. Alright, Fireman. Oh, wait. I need to use Bubble Lead. Actually, I'm not. Oh. So it's that, and then he... Okay. I just want to reset my health. I'm not gonna lie. I need to use Bubble Lead. Is Bubble Lead finally going to be useful, ladies and gentlemen? Are y'all ready to see Bubble Lead do a thing? No, it's not Fireman. It's Heatman. Fireman was in the fourth game. It's okay. I get them confused sometimes too. But that's why I'm here to educate. Also, yes, Bubble Lead's a weakness. Tire Man. I do tire of this man. Just to explain what's been happening, mainly for Thomas, but anyone else who missed the majority of this. Bubble Lead. It doesn't do damage to almost every boss and almost every enemy. Not just every boss. But almost nearly every enemy does not take damage. The bubbles will literally bounce off of most enemies in this game. So, like, it's just... In fact, that was the first ability I got. Message from Dr. White. Dr. White. Megaman, I am ordered from Britain. Get your weapons ready. Megaman. That's a good question. I'm having too much fun. My adrenaline. What is item number 1? Why did we get 3 force? I don't know. We only have 2 Robot Masters left at least. He looks like a man if his force thrown was an air fight. Yeah. I oddly see it. Okay, well, we have less Woodman and Airman. I don't know what Airman's weakness is gonna be. Probably Metal Man or Crash Man, I guess. I'm assuming Heat Man, Woodman the Heat Man. Well, I guess we'll see what item number 1 is. Is it gonna be as useless as item number 3? Who knows? Whoa. That's Crash Bomb. Well, this is what I thought item 3 was. What is item 3? Is it just a bouncy little boy? I swear I use item 3 as like an actual platform like item 1 just... You know what? We're gonna move... Let's just play the game. With the Quick Man, the best ability in the game. God, music is such a bop in this game. God, why is this level feel so much easier? You're very funny, Thomas. That gave me... I'm not reading that out loud. It's on... Oh my goodness. What's B? Oh, Bubble. Look, yeah, it just bounces it off of him. Okay, I need to actually... I need to save Heat Man, actually. What's when his tail wiggles? I did a terrible job there. I think I'm just so happy that I beat the other guy. That I beat Heat Man. And I beat the platforming segment. Okay. This is every 3 weeks, but what? What's that? Same. No, I'm glad after 8 years, I just said, you know what, Joey 64, I'm just gonna do whatever I want on there. I have so many, like... like a mini boss? What the heck? Okay. Now, I always think I'm gonna be fast enough to jump over him, but I'm not. But there's more! Okay. Crash Man. Is he even doing damage? I don't feel like it is. Also, it's that ability from Smash Brothers again. Crash Man's ability. What's this one? Why did he, like, stop in place? Okay. If I make good progress, that's good. Now, I feel like I had this level down. And then they threw the cat dog thing at me. I don't know what, low-key, I kind of want to get, like, someone to edit this into, like, a highlight reel. And not just the shorts, like, this whole stream. I feel like this is a lot of good commentary here. I feel like it's actually, like, be really fun and entertaining to watch as, like, a video. Can I just sit here? No, but I do have iframes. Give me another one. Oh my gosh. Maybe... No, I already know Bubble Light doesn't work on these guys. What's H? Heat Man. I just don't... You know, if it works, it works. Yeah. If it works, it works. These dogs are hard to get past. What can I say? 2 4-page scripts for it. Oh, nice. I need you sent me one of those scripts, didn't you? I think you put it in a group chat. I do. You sent it to me right when I was going to. Well, you put it in the group chat right when I was going to go to bed. Oh, you just hold the B button. That's cool. I do want to read it. Monkey. Guys, I think my brain is fried after Fireman, which makes sense, but... Oh, man. This isn't good. Quick Man's it's really the best ability in this game, I feel. Look at that. Oh, he comes out a lot. Okay. Oh, what the? Huh? Oh, I just didn't jump. I can just... Nope. I should actually attack the enemies. I should actually attack the enemies. Heat dance, you can like charge up. You know, one shot this dude once he comes up. Whoa! It's the charge beam before they added the charge beam. Sick. I swear I hit the A button. I hit the A button, I don't care. That's my one rewind. That's the one rewind I get. So I hit the A button. Oh, since when can you shoot grapes at me? That's new. Does Bubble Lead work on you? Oh my gosh, it actually does. That's such a rarity in this game. That actually is really handy there. Oh my gosh. Really works for Crashman, actually. What's this? No, that's not Cutman. Cutman isn't in this game. No, just keep going. It's fine. We're at the boss gate. Whatever. Alright, I'm willing to bet Heat Man's probably his weakness. That would make sense. Oh yeah, we get Leaf Shield. I don't think it's fire, actually. He's not taking a lot of damage. You know what? It might be Quickman's Boomerang. That's like it's slicing up the wood. It's not Fireman. This thing would be going down much quicker. There's no way it's... Oh, that just deflects off of him, so it's not that either. Can't be Bubble Lead. Oh god, we really going into this with only half health? Okay. Wait a minute, let's go. Let's take advantage of the little one in... Oh, they just went off the screen. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have these quick, man. Oh my, can you just not kill them in time? I guess not. Okay. We just kind of... Oh. Oh, but then you had the last one. Oh my gosh! I'm just gonna keep respawning until I actually get through this without getting hit. It's either this or I can just keep, you know, Sudoku. Sudoku? What the heck? I keep throwing myself out and just deplete, you know, losing my lives. Oh, you know what? I bet it's this ability. Oh, I didn't think about getting past him. Oh my gosh, that's pitiful. I think I took more damage doing that. Well, anyhow, it's definitely the metal blades. That actually makes sense, like a buzzsaw. I gotta wait for his leaf shield to go down. I want to go in this fight with full health, but I gotta get past these stupid Roost stores. What's gonna be the best ability? Oh my gosh. These first two, I can just let them jump over me. Oh, if I stop. That honestly should give me enough health to get through this. Also, is this not his weakness? So I don't think it's not his weakness either. Metal blades. To me, that would make sense. He's not losing a lot of health to that, though. Darn. Okay, once again, now that I think I know these dudes, how to get around them. Maybe. Oh, no, that's good enough for me. I took one hit. What is this guy's weakness? I've done... Surely it's a Crash Bomb. I did not mean to use that there. Crash Bomb wouldn't make sense. I think that was... I don't know what Crash Bomb's weakness was. But who had... It's not Crash Bomb. It's not Metal Blade. It can't be that one. It's not Heat Man, is it? It can't just be the regular Mega Bus. That wouldn't make sense either. Heck, I feel like I'm doing more damage using the regular Mega Buster, though. Jeez, I don't know. I honestly don't know what his weakness is. I'm just gonna... Because I only have one Robot Master after this. Woodman... It is Atomic Fire. Okay, that makes sense, but maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe he's taking more damage than I'm realizing to the Heat Man? I swear Heat Man was doing, like, no damage to him. But I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong in the past. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. That's most of his health gone. Oh, I forgot Cutman does nothing to him. Yeah, but then. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of stuff for Heat Man, but I can at least get half his health down. Dad's gotta do the rest myself. Okay. I always wonder, because I'm like, I swear I did. It reflected off one of his leaves. It's gonna reset, 'cause I'm gonna die. I gotta wait till all of his leaves are gone. I just find it so hard to dodge. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble dodging these leaves. I feel like they blend into the background. I don't know why I think that, because it's a brown background. I don't know why. I find the leaf shoot I don't find hard to see. I know I'm not jumping over it all the time, but something about the leaves he actually throws at you, or from the sky. Gosh, that's rough. I can't beat Woodman. I get hit almost every time. I don't... Something about the way the leaves flutter, I don't know what it is that's throwing me off so much with those fallen leaves. It shouldn't be that hard to dodge. I feel like it's a me thing. I don't think it's not the game. For once, I'm the one at fault. What the... No bubble doesn't do anything. No quick doesn't. Time freeze isn't really gonna help me. Metal Blade, I think, also didn't that also just reflect off of him? No, that did damage him. Oh, that actually does do a good amount of damage to him. Oh wait, did that go through his leaf shield? Wait. It might. Definitely want to use this because I wish I had more ammo for it, but it is what it is. Does... No, it doesn't go through a shield. It just looked like it did. Alright, that time I was to stand on top of him. I cannot dodge these leaves to save my life. I do feel like metal is the best one to go with, though. Okay, I should not be standing on top of him. That's a very basic tip here. Don't stand on top of the boss. But yeah, I feel like metal... Alright. Come on! I thought he would have died before he summoned his leaf shield. I'm gonna be honest. That was just me being reckless. Well, they're all me being reckless, but that time I was like actually like, oh. Well, I'm actually starting to dodge the leaves, so that's one thing. Also, look, it's another ability from Smash Brothers. Oh my gosh, I go into like 3 hits. I have most of my health too. He just gives you a lot of damage. Did they think he was easier? I wonder if they thought... I'm poor time in a lot of trouble with Woodman. Get away. Oh my gosh. The fact that he kills you in like 4, maybe 5 hits if I had full health? That's crazy. Again, the leaves. This feels... Ugh. This is rough. It's just very precise. I need to stop throwing I also just keep throwing myself with the boss. There's another thing I learned is... like, what I learned from the Bubble Man stage... If you don't try to attack every 2 seconds... You'll probably do more damage in the long run, because you won't die. There we go. Sometimes they do break through the leaf shield. It does break through the leaf shield sometimes. I think it's literally only if it hits the leaves. So if you get a blade in between the leaves, it counts. I think that's why I thought it worked. That my cup on the floor? I did. Alright, we only have one more Robot Master left. And we got Leaf Shield now. About 3 of the abilities are from Mega Man 2. The one that are in Smash Brothers, to be clear. Crash Bomb, Leaf Shield, and Metal Blade. I don't think. You know what? I bet I wouldn't be surprised if Airman's is the Tornado one. I think Sparkman's in Mega Man 3. So I know that's what his up A is. His Spark Blade or whatever. Heat Slash is from a way later one, I know that. Twisted. Alright. I'm gonna start with this. Okay. Oh my god, the hit back. The knockback in this game. I'm just gonna eat the game over. Give me a couple lives to start with. I will say, it is a lot more satisfying when you don't. Mega Man 1 was just straight up unfair at some points. It's kind of part of the reason why it was. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay, this is not like Leaf Shield and Smash Brothers. Which I don't know why I thought it would be. Well, actually, no, because the other ones are pretty much straight translations, to be honest. But, good to know. What would be a good ability for this? Is this another bubble lead? Bubble lead is actually useful in there? Nope. If it's bubble lead, it's never useful, kids. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Only good for the boss weakness. Is that the platform I need to be on? Probably. Okay. This give me big, who was it who had these platforms? I don't even remember now. No, come back. This might honestly be a good type of quick man. So I can just kind of. Yeah. I'll get on the next cycle. I hope he doesn't respawn. He might respawn. I might have to kill him and then jump. Yep. Okay. Fine. They kind of look like Gutsman to me. It's the chins. Gutsman's got that chin. That chin on him. Oh my god. I kind of like the bomb boards. This means a bunch of free items. And a full heal in that case. Ah! Oh, I don't like that you can't see where you're going. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I don't like the clouds. Oh, come on, bro. It's an Airman knockoff. What he looks like. No, the knockback. Nope, nope. Don't rewind. If I would have waited. Oh, I hate that. Unrelated. The newest episode of Invincible was fire. It was honestly the first episode in a while I've like focused on one thing. Like there was multiple plot threads, but like as a CLA show would have. But like it was, if you watch the episode you know. Like it really was this focus on one. Oh shoot. Oh my god, oh my god. He respawned? Why did he respawn? Oh, cause I probably just barely off-screened him. Oh, that's how it does in Smash Brothers. Oh, you have to stand still. I am out of ammo, so I abused it. Okay, time to fight Airman. I don't know what his what would Airman's weakness be? I don't know, we're just gonna try different things. Man, this has been a fun ride, though. Okay, it's definitely not this. Though I am so shredded him. Is this his weakness? This might be his weakness. Is that his weakness? That was pretty easy. I just kind of kept throwing myself at him. Airman weakness. Okay, it's Leaf Shield. Sure. Let's just say that makes sense. Oh, we got Air Shooter. I love when the bosses just go down like that. Message from Dr. Light. Megaman, item tools completed. Get your weapons ready, Megaman. What about Dr. Wily? That's a good question. That's a good question, Megaman. What about Dr. Wily? Man, I want to do a Dr. Light cosplay just so I can talk like how he did in the Mega Man 8. That's a good question, Megaman. That's a good question. I can't go too far because you just can't tell what I'm saying, but that's a good question, Megaman. You gotta take down Dr. Willy. Alright, anyhow, me being silly aside, let's beat this so I can play Minecraft. Oh, you ready? He's gonna do the eyebrow wiggle. Ah, the eyebrow wiggle. I love that. I've been on the internet long enough to where, like, especially like retro gaming internet, where I'm like, yeah, I recognize these things. The little eyebrow wiggle, I love it. Six stages? Oh gosh. Okay. 4, 5 stages. Okay, here we go. For Minecraft! I should really be using Quick Man. Oh, that's where the ooh, the iconic music kicks in. If you play Mega Man, you know this. If you play Smash Brothers, you probably recognize this theme. How do I? Do I need to use the item? Or item number 1? Yep. Okay. I don't like that the bomb boards keep... Ugh. I could probably shoot those if I tried, instead of just trying to run through them. Maybe, I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, I gotta go for the 1-up. Actually, I'm not. I'm giving myself infinite lives. I do not need the 1-up. Bum 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 bum. Sniper Joe, more like Sniper No. God, this goes so hard. Oh shoot, I'm not. It's a very similar color palette to. I just wasted all my platforms. It's such a similar color palette. I thought I was Quick Man. I was not. I was just throwing platforms at him. Don't be invisible blocks. Maybe item 2? We haven't used item 2 yet. What's that? Ah, we just go zoom. I hate this guy so much. Oh. I actually want him to burn. How do you... What am I supposed to maybe jump and use item 2? You can't make that jump. Can't make that jump either. No! What? Okay. Oh wait, I wanted that ammo for the item 2. Darn. I don't play video games well. Welcome to Joey. I should use the Quick Man ability because it's really good. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Is this what I'm supposed to use? A 3? Maybe? I don't understand. Can you use 1 on bottomless pits? Maybe? You can. Okay, I need to reset the ammo on this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind now. It's a bubble that's... Oh my gosh. I just need the ammo up my ammo. I just pick it up because I see an item I can pick up. Oh my gosh, this is the one thing, and I hope this is something that they don't really do in later games. I don't like it that a lot of the classic Mega Man games make you have to use up your weapon ammo, and if you don't have enough weapon ammo, too bad. You know, like, I don't like that. And it's like, so now I'm wasting other weapon ammo so I can use item 1 enough times. It's just a little silly. I don't know. One of those things, like, if you want me to use the ability for a section, do like what Mario does and just give it to you. Like, let it be like a power-up. You know, like how like the 3D Mario games do, like Galaxy and whatnot. They're like, oh, here's the fire flower, you know. And do that. Don't do this. And I think from what I've heard and seen from later games, they don't do this as much in later games. They really do lean off of more of this kind of more trivial stuff. But yeah, just like... It was like such a beginner's trap very much. And like, luckily here I can just grind for it. I know in the fourth game, you just had to reset the level. I don't remember what I did. I think I just got lucky. If I remember correctly. It's from a stream mistake, but it's not entertaining content. But it's like, what else do I do? Especially now when I think about it, they make you use item 1 so much. Maybe it's not, you're not supposed to use item 1 here. I don't know what else you're supposed to use. Let's try it. I'm not grinding for ammo again, so I am going to reset here. Because this is just, no. What am I supposed to... I'm genuinely not... Oh my gosh. You can't... What? You can't get to the ladder. Sorry. Again, like, I'm not going to sit here and just grind for ammo. Maybe item 2, but you use it multiple times? If I don't fall down the stairs? You can't do more than one item 2 at a time. It has to be item 1. I gotta do like down here. Why is it not? Can you not have more than 3 at a time, maybe? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. Maybe I can't have more than 3 at a time, so I gotta wait for one to despawn. I think? But how am I supposed to be able to get over there? And this might be something I just look up a guide for. This is an old game. Mega Man 2, Item 1, Wily Castle? Wily Fortress Stage 1. Alright, let's have the moment all together here. Display capture. We'll all together could be like, oh, that's how you do it. Is it just item 1? How are you? Do I? Okay. They just used 3 of them. Maybe I can reach the ladder. How? No. How do you reach that ladder? How do you reach the ladder? Okay, I did it. Now it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That is tight, like really tight. Wow, okay. Not as obtuse as I thought it was gonna be, but boss rush time? Oh no. What the heck is this? Fallen platforms? Is it auto scroll now? think it is. It is. This is definitely honest. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Why does Wily have a robot dragon? It's not. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna have to assume where the checkpoints are. I'm gonna do them in reasonable locations. I'm gonna assume it's before the dragon fight. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna use a D-pad. There's some parts in games that are meant for a D-pad. Die. Die. Yay! That was really easy. Yay! I was really stressed out about it, but that really wasn't that bad. Alright, that's Wily Stage 1 done. Or Wily Castle 1 done. I wonder if this is the first Mega game where they put the boss rush in one level. Dun dun. Alright, Wily Stage 2. What is this color palette? Oh, nice. They gave us a recharge. I'm gonna recharge Bubble Man. Oh, I probably should have done one of the items. Nah, whatever. Let's walk with the regular power Mega Buster for now. I hate that guy so much. Honestly, still Double Beam. Yeah, but you... There's part of this game where, yeah, they force you to use the items. What? How am I supposed to know about that? Okay, game. I'm gonna recharge item number 1, because that's honestly probably what I should do. Oh, well, I grabbed it. It couldn't be item 3 here, could it? Nope. Okay, I'm on this trial and error. I don't really care. I will say, I think so far for me, the weak points of these games have been the Wily Castles. I mean, these have been the parts of the game where I'm just like, I don't care. It goes from fun challenge to, yeah, I'm just going to use the rewind because why wouldn't I? And something that's going to be this unfair. Do I just... Why did that one last so much longer? Okay. I don't care if I don't get the E-Tank. Wow, you missed out on a lot of stuff there, though. Oh my... Come on, game. It has a lot of cheap stuff like this. This is my problem with the Wily stages. There's just a lot of cheap stuff in them. A lot of beginners trap-esque kind of things. Yeah, I'm fine with a game making you use the abilities you learn throughout the adventure. Not the biggest fan of how, at least the classic, the Force 3 Megaman games handle this. The whole, there's no, I don't know. Now when I've barely have used items, you get the items so late in the game. Maybe that's why they finally want to give you opportunity to use the items 1, 2, and 3, but... Okay, that's so... There's no way for you to know if I jump down here. There's no way for you to know there's a spike there. Like, it just feels very cheap. The heck? I'm gonna use... That's good to know. 2 minutes of game over. Okay, yeah. So... Oh, this is getting rough. For you. See, I think this is a good time to, like, make you... Okay. If you haven't used the items up to this point, we're going to reward you by giving you, like, a health upgrade. Look at that. I had... And it let me get a health. You know, like, I think that's how you should use that. Not... Whatever this game's... Whatever it's been doing, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try using Cutman's ability. Is his health bar bigger than mine? No. Gosh, that's actually a little rough. Not terrible, but definitely gonna have to spend a bit of time with this. So Metal Blade isn't... I don't know if it's the go-to they want me to use, but it's what I'm going with. Oh, what? In the world? Okay. Ugh. I guess I could probably stand when they've already summoned. Gosh. He just kind of... I should probably try some other abilities too. What's this again? I guess I could try Crash Bomb. Let's try Crash Bomb. It might be worth it. It could be worth trying. Doesn't really seem to have the desired effect I want. Oh my, yeah, Crash Bomb seems to do diddly squat against these guys. Okay. A lot of trial and error here. Oh, something about the Wily Castle boss fights, I also just don't find it. Oh, one button. As engaging. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something about them just doesn't meld right with me. Some of it feels more tedious. I can't explain it. Guys, buddy, thank you, Thomas. Not like it's one of those things where it's not like, oh my gosh, like I hate this game, kind of. Oh, I've got to pick Crash Bomb. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Not that kind of thing, but I haven't used the air ability at all because I just unlocked it. I guess what's maybe that'll help. I don't know if this guy's a weakness, to be honest. Nah, that's deflecting off, but man, what is getting sword? God, the music does slap, though. I think metal's the way to go. I gotta get out of his way. Why is he moving faster now? That should have surprised me, but no. It doesn't help that I do have like half health going into this. I have no lives. So unless I want to replay the stage, which I don't particularly want to. Oh, I forgot about that one. Why are you coming? Why are you okay? Boss is gonna act. Is that gonna act the exact same each time? Oh. It might be worth me getting the game over. I can't remember how long it took me to get to this part, but I don't know why I'm just not moving there. Why did I jump on the block? I saw the block. I'm like, oh, block move up. I must go on block. Alright. This is a neat idea for a boss. I do like the... I've always liked the platforms are your enemy. Why do I keep doing that with... It's specifically the second one. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Why? I see platform and I think jump. I have a problem. I forget that one goes quicker. I'm on this wall with the game over. So I could go in this with full health and with lives. Yeah. I don't think this level was that long, from what I recall. Yeah, it just has some tomfoolery with the items. Oh, at least we have all our stuff back. That's nice. Let me use the Power Buster on or the Mega Buster. Because it says P. I think it originally was called the Power Buster. They are Power Pellets. No, that's Pac-Man. What am I saying? I'm gonna get anything. I'm gonna get all. There's all this health here that I just kept skipping on. Extra lives. Oh, well, this does recharge item too. That's nice of them. Or you can choose to use on other stuff. Ow, 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 ow. I will use Crash Bomb on this. No! I don't. Something about the wild. Maybe it's because I'm at the end of the game, but something about the Wily Castles just kind of give me that thing. Like, yeah, like I don't care. Like, you know, the fact that immediately drops you on the spikes, that is so cheap to me. Like, I feel the best thing to use here is probably Woodman. Wow, watching grinding items up here. Like, yeah, I'm mashing the B button, but it's working. Ow. I would love for them to do, like, a modern-day remake of the classic Megaman games, because there is good stuff here. I would say these are, especially for NES games... Because from what I understand, the only thing the Wily Wars does is just give them a facelift. It makes, you know, just makes the games look prettier. Outside that, they didn't change how, like, the level, they didn't change the level layouts or anything. So gameplay-wise, say, gosh, I would, like, do a remake of, like, heck, do, like, the first 6 games. They're all fairly small. Yeah, pixel art's awesome. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to use that. Okay. We have 5 lives, 2 80 tanks. What's that? That really didn't take that long to get back here. That's why the more I thought about it, I'm like, it didn't take me that long to get here. I always forget. If it's not the second one, it's the third one I forget about. Okay, this is a quick boy. Gosh! I didn't remember how to eat things. I don't. Where is the checkpoint for this level? I'm gonna follow my wolf before the boss fight, regardless. But okay, I'm just I'm still gonna follow that of before the boss fight because that's what even the modern Mega Man games do. Man, no, I do. The pixel on these games are awesome. Like, it gives me big like Shovel Knight vibes, honestly. Which honestly, this is one of the games that inspired Shovel Knight, so that makes sense. God, I'm so excited for Mina the Hollow War. I wish I could go to PAX East and play the demo that they have for it there. I didn't even remember I have E-Tanks. Use the E-Tank. Nice! Woo! That was, Wild Castle 2 was very short. Yeah. PAX East, it's pricey. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's overpriced for what you get to do there. But God, like, I know Nintendo's is there, and they're showing off some new games. Not like new, but like games that haven't came out yet. Tomodachi Life, I think, is gonna be there. I know Yoshi's gonna be there. I thought I was really interested. I'll bring this up. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I think that's what it's called. Whatever the new 2D Yoshi game. It's gonna be $70 physically, $60 digitally. Hellblade's been really good to me, so I'm gonna do that. Very interesting to me. Oh, well, we don't get that stuff. Oh, that's fun. I'm at the beginning of the level. I was going to reset to the beginning of the level, but I'm like, I have lives. I do want to try to use the lives like when I can. For the authenticity of it. Why did I gasp so loud at the fish? Like, it was a very scary fish. But like, I kind of like that. No, gosh, no. I could get through this without whining. Just redo the jump. Just play the game. I'll tell you what I am gonna do. Can I just... Yep. Oh! Why should I have thought of the fish? Oh, it's all good. I am gonna use item 2 just to blast process through that. Get the item. There, that should put me above the fish. What the? Okay, we live. Cinema. But yeah, Paxi's definitely. I want to go to South by Southwest at some point. Okay. I don't like when games do this. There's no way to know if there's gonna be spikes below me. I don't know. I don't like that. It's very beginner's trappy. How am I supposed to know there's gonna be spikes there? I know I'm breaking my no rewind rule, but like, I don't know, stuff that's that cheap. I don't care. I just gotta say it. That just feels wrong. Got Bubble Lead. It always shocks me when Bubble Lead's useful. It's such a cool ability. Just most enemies just don't take damage to it. The heck? Oh, boss rush time. Oh, no, Gutsman? Mecha... What the heck? Oh, shoot, what was Gutsman's weakness? Scissor, walk beat, scissor, bomb? So is it crash bomb? What do you hit him? But... What the heck? Oh, I don't have any crash bomb left. Oh, I'm stupid. It's its head. Okay. Oh, fine. This is fine. Alright, so if it puts me... Okay, let's go say it puts me on a spike. We're gonna have problems. So this is what I think. Like, a remake of these games, like, take out that. You should not take those 2 spikes out. Like, that's, you know... So this is very cheap. Okay. Alright, I don't have any crash bomb left in there. So... Metal Blades? I don't know what to use at this point. Megaman. Metal Blade goes right off of him. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, Quick Mans, Quick Blades. Oh, they're shredding through it. It's shredding him. Why is it quick? It should be Crash Bomb. Granted, I didn't get to actually do Crash Bomb properly on him. So maybe Crash Bomb does more damage than the Quick Blades. But the Quick Blades decimated him, so I think that's its weakness. They normally don't do 2 weaknesses. Sometimes they do in the Wily Castle stages, but not too much. Does that mean the whole boss rush is in 1 level? I guess that is how most games are. Force games is weird. They spread it out. Spread it out like peanut butter. Alright, let's think. What ability? Bubble, and I think Crash. I'm gonna keep... Oh, here, yep. And let's get Bubble up. Guys, it's boss rush time! What the? Get out of here, dude. I frame you. I shouldn't do that, not at the boss rush, but I don't care. What the? Huh? Is that just a block you could just walk through? Game. What were the developers on? Oh my goodness. Give me my extra life. Oh my gosh. Sometimes Megaman makes me wanna cry. Is this gonna be a random? Why? There's no way for you to know that. There's no... Oh. This is the kind... Like, if there was some... I'm not saying you can't have... It doesn't need to be an obvious pit. I understand where the challenge is trying to come from here. But I've seen games do this. But, like... You know... They make it look see-through, but, like, not obviously see-through. Or if you're not paying attention, you'll go through it. But, you know, whatever. Modders get on this. You take Corey from Kobe's Dreamland, swap him with Mega Man. Oh, that would be sick. I think people have done that. I'd be shocked if people haven't done that. I bet if you look hard enough. I feel like too many people made the comparison between Mega Man and Corby did not have done that. This is... It's the exact same texture. Yeah, that... So I'm not playing... Oh! My... I don't know. This is so... Wow. This is extremely cheap. Like, wow. I am shocked at this. This is some Mario Maker crap if I've ever seen some. I wonder if someone has, but like, I think people have put Kirby in Mega Man, but I don't know if Kirby gets Mega Man's abilities. Because that would be really sick. And I guess... Why did he go off the ladder? Why did he get iframes on the... Wait a minute. I guess... This game's done so many cheap things to me in this level, I don't even feel bad. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? What am I... Oh, okay, that actually should... Okay. If I would have been paying attention, not just doing My Little Pony ride, I could have figured that out, but... Okay. What the... Okay, let me use... Why does he go off the ladder when you change abilities? That's so... dumb. Yeah, come at me. Leaf shield, baby! Leaf shield! My favorite down special in Smash Bros. Honestly, it might actually be one of my favorite down specials in Smash. I love the leaf shield. What? Okay, you go here. I really should pay attention more. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm at the end game. Maybe it's because the game's a little cheap. How did... Oh my god. I think there's another item too. This item. Okay, whoa. That ain't gonna work. Can you just make that jump? Hopefully you can make that... No, you can't. Okay. This has been so many times in this game where I can't trust it, okay? Oh, now it's the Chucks. I'm just going to use iframes for because it's stupid. Oh, there's Sniper Joe. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I'm just E-tanking through them. I don't care. I hate these dudes so much. These guys aren't that bad, but I don't care. I'm doing so much damage. Oh, they shoot. They shoot at you. Okay, what do I use to blow these up? What do I... Okay. Oh, don't tell me I gotta deal with the Chucks again. Where am I? No. Nope. That's a boss fight. I'm putting myself on the side of the boss fight as usual. Okay, so crash bomb the walls. I understand that much. I have like no crash bomb. How am I supposed to get through this? It won't let me... Alright, what destroys this? It's a... Bobby is in wood shield. I don't have enough crash bomb for this. How am I supposed to... Oh, you only need 2 crash bombs. One for the one on the left and one on the bottom wire. I can... Okay. I can do this. I just need to figure out the weakness. What actually destroys the little pods. Alright, item 1. Just to get me up there. How do I get back up here? Alright, let me... Is it metal? Nope. Is it, It's not bubble lead at all. Nope, it's not bubble lead. What's not, what is it, Airman? Nope. The cut? Nope. What is it? Is it heat? Have I not used all of them? Alright, heat. It's not heat. What? It's not air. It's not wood. Like it's not bubble. It's not quick. It's not fire? Well, that's time freeze. Time freeze doesn't work on them though, because time freeze doesn't work on anything you actually want it to work on. What? It's about to hit me again. I don't think anything works on. No. They want you to come in here with a full crash bomb? This just continues a trend of I genuinely enjoyed the Robot Masters. I had a lot of fun doing the 8 Robot Masters. And were there some parts I got a little tough, where I got a little frustrated? Yes, but all felt really satisfying. The Wily Castles are like, okay, we need to make this really difficult. And they're like, put a spike where they won't see it. Oh, if they don't have enough Crash Bomb, oh well, like, imagine you're playing this on an NES, or in this case, a Genesis, and you have to replay the whole game. Or at the very least, I don't think Megaman 2 had this, but maybe you had to replay to the start of Wily Castle. You still have to do all the other stuff I've done since we beat all the Robot Masters. That's kind of ridiculous. So how do I get enough Crash Man? I'm gonna have to rewind. I'm sorry, I'm not replaying this level. Just to get more Crash Man. There is a limit to how far you can rewind back, though. I'm gonna go right here, I guess. Why? Any ability I actually want to use your resistance, I swear. That's health, which is nice. I need that energy. Do I really need to sit here and grind? Woodman. Honestly, I probably should just use my Mega Buster. It's because I don't want to sit here forever. I am going to use some of my special abilities. You want to call them copy abilities. I do believe they call them copy chips in the comics. We're going to be here for a while, y'all. I'm literally just going to keep doing this until I get Crash Bomb. Or enough energy for Crash Bomb. I don't think there was any energy. Like, if there was energy pick up before the fight, even. I don't think. Let me look. Oh, they went the extra live. That's great. Yeah, that's the boss fight. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh, it's spawning multiple on top of each other. I'm not, I can't even get the pickup. I might honestly just replay through this stage. Yeah. I don't remember how long the stage was. I'm just gonna hope it wasn't that long. I'm just gonna replay through the stage. I'm gonna game over and just not use Crash Bomb. I don't think the stage was that long. I don't remember. How many lives did I had so many lives. I have one. But I have so many E-tanks. That's what sucks. This is dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go through this section again. Just to make sure there is... Oh, wait, there's some energy right there. Oh, but it despawned. No, I grabbed it too soon. I need Crash Bomb. Alright, there we go. Alright, this might be I need to get off Crash Bomb. This might be... Why does it have you let go of the ladder? Okay, we might be able to do this. Without having to redo the whole level. Okay, y'all. We're gonna battle through. I really don't have many. Why does it do that? Why does it take you off a ladder? Oh, that's why it's... I forget that bubble that's useless to literally everything in this game for some reason. I'm convinced he did that as a joke. They're like, oh, we're gonna make a build out of bubbles, and then someone late in development is like, wait a minute, that makes no sense. And they're like, oh, you're right. Let's make it useless. I just missed the jump. Alright. I think I have enough Crash Bomb to make it through. Ah, sure, I did not mean to grab that as... but it's fine. If I get like one more energy pickup, I have E-tanks, so I'm not worried about health. So I'm betting you need a full Crash Bomb for this. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case. That you need full Crash Bomb. I think I'm out of Quick Blade or whatever it's called, yeah. God, I'm wasting all my other ammo on this. Oh, why am I trying to despawn? I'm waiting. That's hell. That's more health. Yeah, this... I was really hoping... I was like, you know, Mega Man 2 is a lot better than the fourth game. It's been doing really well. I'm like... I kind of take back my recommendation from earlier. I'm not gonna lie. Like... They were so close to having me here. I still think it's fun to do the Robot Masters, but like, something like me, it's really defeating me when like I know the end of a game's not fun. Cause this is your last impression of the game. And like this is what I'm gonna think about when I think about, like, it won't be the only thing to be clear, but like, I'm not gonna let this ruin the fun I did have of Mega Man 2. But like this is how you're gonna leave me off when I go to bed tonight. Sorry, when I go to play Minecraft tonight. Like, oh I know it's going to be like, oh, you need a full crash bar. I just need one more pickup and I'll have it. I need one more energy. And like this, it's just like, oh. Alright, come on. Yeah, that's full. There's no more black. Okay. Use the E-Tank and just power through. God, this deplenish the heck out of my resources. Let's keep going. Okay. This is really dumb. Okay. I know I need to use item 1 here. You gotta wait for the... Shoot. Won't let me open the menu because I have a... Okay. Okay, I can easily... I think if I put one there, it blows both of them up. Yep. This is a neat idea for a boss in general, I will say. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Just so I don't... Well, that should be fine. I don't care. But like, if I could use anything for, then I would be a fan of it. But the fact that you have to use Crash Bomb just ruins it. Because this is a cool idea for a fight. Where it's, like, I've played fights like this before in video games, where it's more, like, puzzle-oriented. Even once in this, where you have multiple turrets firing at you, and the more you hit the enemy, the weaker they get. I like when boss fights do that, because it really doesn't... When you think about it on a real-life level, if you destroy, like, a tank, the more you destroy a tank, the more it's going to struggle to move around. You know? But, you know, video game logic, whatever, who cares? But I like boss like that, where like, oh yeah, like, it is going to be easier the more you go through it. Anyhow, Dr. Wily's teleport system. I have nothing. I'm probably just going to let myself game over here, but you know what? Let's try our best at the boss rush. With pretty much no abilities. Oh boy, one man, my favorite. Yeah, I'm all up so I get all my stuff recharged. Probably gonna let myself game over here, but let's just see. We know one man's bottom left. This one is Metal Blade. Oh yeah, he wasn't too bad. You just had to, yeah, just how I defeat him. You gotta get the cycle down. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this was a well-designed fight, where there was a clear pattern you could figure out. It was really difficult when I couldn't figure out the pattern, but once I figured out the pattern, it made a lot more sense. And I feel like the later Mega Man games are going to nail that a lot better. At least I hope. I'm sure if I use his actual weakness, this would be easier. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I said I was going to game over. But, whatever. This fight's really satisfying, even though I'm going to do it again. Ooh, you do get a heal afterwards. That's nice. That's different from the previous boss rushes. Credit where credit's due. They do give you a heal. Yeah, let's see how far we can push this. Why not? Not a full heal. It's a half heal, but... Oh gosh, cut, man. I think he throws the blades in the exact same order every time. I just... don't know if I'm ever going to memorize it. Actually not doing too bad right now, though. But no, he actually did pretty good there. He throws it in the same order every time. Oh, yeah. Now I'm at the boss rush stage, so like, okay, I'm fine restarting. Alright, yeah, let's do it to it. Let's finish this game, because normally the actual Wily stage itself isn't that bad. Alright. I don't remember the weaknesses, is the big thing, though. So I'm going to be a little cheated. I'm going to look up the boss weakness chart. Boss weakness chart. Mega Man 2. I know someone's made one. There we go. Let's see. Okay. What is Bowman's? A lot of the weaknesses are met. Some of them do share weaknesses. That's interesting. Okay. Anyhow, Woodman. I think that was this one, right? I know Woodman's heat. That's easy. That I know. I don't think I let it charge up all the way. There we go. Nice. I like that they give you... I think that I believe that's half health there. That is nice of them. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the teleporter. Alright, here's this one. This is gonna be Bubble Man, whose weakness is apparently the blades. I did beat him with just the Mega Buster. Okay. Oh, I forgot he's gonna... Oh yeah, yeah, I remember this now. This was literally 3 hours ago, so y'all gonna have to cut me some slack here. Oh my gosh. I should actually pay attention. Honestly, I think I am just going to use the Mega Buster for this one. Just to save my Metal Blades for other fights, because Metal Blade's really good. Ah, I'm gonna get me in a corner. Nice. Oh, what? I did 3 times that time. Oh yeah, that's right. He shoots when he's on the same level as you. I forgot. That's his little gimmick. What? I should have gotten hit by that, but sure. My nose is itchy. Oh my god, this shows how long this fight is. Like, if I use the Metal Blades, it could be quicker, but whatever. Okay, I'm being so reckless. I am being really reckless. That's a boss rush. What do you want from me? I just took that like a champ. What? I don't want to use the Metal Blades. I know I could do this with the Power Bust, the Buster. I'm not doing it based off just that principle alone, to be clear, but I want to save it for later. That's why. Three bubbles is so tough. Why didn't I jump? Gosh. I want them to make a Mega Man arcade machine like the Luigi's Mansion with like a one and gun kind of thing. I don't know why, but like it has a wearable Mega Buster. It would be a pain to clean for the employees. That'd be really cool. I would like that. They should make that a real thing. Why you get it's like a glove, you get a real Mega Buster, you get to aim around. Wouldn't that be really cool? That would be so sick. Give me that. Capcom, what are you doing? Give me that. Give me. Alright, what? I think I've done this one. This one. What's the next one? Quick man, time stop. And then I have to actually do the rest of the fight. Oh, wait, you're... There you go. Now, pick some up. Time stop. Look at that. The stream lagged for... The stream crashed for like 5 seconds right when I used time stop. That's funny. We should be back online, though. Yeah, we are. Alright. Trying to hold off from using my E-Tank. Who's this again? You give me Metal Blades. His actual weakness is air shoots. Oh yeah, this is get whenever he jumps whenever you attack him. That's right. I forget the timing down for this. Shoot. There we go. I forgot you got it. There we go. He's really easy. You just jump at him, especially with his weakness. Wow. That's 4 of them knocked down. Okay. Who is this? This is Airman, whose weakness is Leaf Shield. Why did I take so much damage during that? There was multiple times I feel like it dinked. I heard the dink noise. Like it dinked off of them. I don't know. Whatever. Who's next? Heatman, who is Bubble Lead. That may not make sense. What is Bubble Lead? There you are. Go ahead, pop the E-Tank. He's one of the harder fights. Alright. I wonder if this is where the Corby devs got their inspiration to do the little boss rush modes. Because this feels very similar, especially with the health. And what's your weakness with the metal blades? Wait, his weakness is his own weapon? No way. That's so silly. I didn't even get the health because I was still standing on the teleport. No, I'll probably be fine. That's so dumb. Why is his own weakness its own weapon? Okay. Oh, hi, Cot. Joey Man. What's up, Kai? Welcome to the end of Megaman 2. Alright, last one should be, one of them. His weakness is also Metal Blade, apparently. Doesn't feel like it. Nice. That was rough, but it's all good. Final teleporter to Dr. Wily. Is your weakness also Metal Blade? No. What is it? Okay, well, I'm dead. It's all good. We have lives. Yay! The game doesn't make you redo the fights. That's awesome. Is it Bubble Lead? Is it the dumbest ability in the game? Nope, it's not Bubble Lead. Is it Leaf Shield? Nope. It's one of these. It's not Quick Man, it's Quick Boomerang. Alright, what do we think it's gonna be? I've done Quick Man. I did Bubble, I did Wood Shield. Is it Airman? Do we think it's Airman, chat? I think it's Airman. No, it's not Airman. Nope, that thinks off of it too. It's not even the Power Buster. What is it? What is his weakness? It's not even the Power Buster. Alright. Back to the start. What have I not used? Is it this freaking Crash Bomb again? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, why is it always Crash Bomb? Oh, and Metal Blade. Why is everything's weakness Metal Blade in this game? Wait, I thought it was Metal Blade. I guess that's only from the front. I gotta time my jumps way better. I'm doing terrible. Alright, I think Crash Bomb Force then Metal Blade. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. There's no like charge up animation, just kind of, you just kind of shoot. God, I got no E-Tanks left either. Oh, that sucks. Let me go in with Crash Bomb. I think that did more damage on him. Yeah. I only have 2. Ah, shoot, I was hoping that wouldn't hit me. I was really hoping that wouldn't hit me. Okay. This fight isn't too bad. I just got locked in. And actually jump over the things. I'm gonna just keep jumping. Yeah, I am terrible at jumping over these attacks. Oh my gosh. I will defeat you, Wily. Yes! Wait, I feel like it's not done. No, we're not done. Shoot, what's your weakness? This is so... What the heck? What the heck, game? Okay, now I gotta figure out his new weakness. Okay. I need to get the jumps down, it's the big thing. I did have E-Tanks a long time ago. Oh my gosh. If I literally had any of my E-Tanks left, man. Ugh. Oh my gosh. It's just... No charge up, no nothing. I'm trying to figure out some kind of strategy of like counting in my head. Even that won't work. Gosh, okay. Now I gotta figure out what his new weakness is. Maybe... I'm just gonna restart this phase. I don't care. Actually, you know what I'm really gonna do? When did I use that E-Tank? That's so far back. That's not gonna be worth going back to. Ah, it's gotta make this work. Where's my water? Ugh. Excuse me. Whew. Oh man, my eye. I don't know what. I just got like. Do you ever just get like a little tick in your throat? He's weak to atomic fire. The one I don't think... Oh, I know I do have some of that still. Okay. don't think I selected it. Oh no, this is... This one. The one I have like no ammo left for. Okay. Why did it... I forget there's a delay with it. Well, that's a lie. Okay, let me... excuse me. Weaknesses, here we go. Okay. Use metal beam in the fourth phase, use crash in the second. That's pretty much what I'm getting at here. Getting from. Which means I gotta do really good here, which I'm... I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so... Oh, jeez, my rewind's so clogged up. Gosh. I'm assuming I get a game where after we do all the bosses, so at that point it doesn't even matter. What? How did that one hit me? He ends up changing his attack pattern. Alright, crash bomb now. If I can manage to even get it in. God. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna make a save point. I wanna see what happens when you get a game over. I'm gonna make a save point right here, though. Yes. Oh, I'd die again. Well, okay. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll do it this time. Maybe we'll do it this time. He's just barely too big. Oh, wait. Come on. I want to die anyways. Get my chat back up on my computer. Alright. Continue. Yeah, I gotta do the boss rush again. Which... If I just... Okay, here we go again. We're gonna do the boss rush again, so I have more abilities. Yeah, there's a one man I struggle with. I have to use the Heat Man abilities there. Alright. This I use anything I can just do the power buster for. Yeah, I just gotta accept my fate and do that. Even if it's the harder way to do the fight. You... Gosh, I don't know if you can or not. God, when it's 3 bubbles, I just can't, man. Apparently I can't avoid his jump shot either. Apparently, yeah, I really can't. Alright, let's rewind. I am still going to do these bosses from scratch. At least until I decide I'm not going to do that anymore, but... I just don't know how to dodge all 3 of those bubbles. Even just 2's a little tricky. Yeah, I'm getting to the point I'm not caring. I just don't get how you're supposed to get through the 3 bubbles. Gosh, that was rough. Whew. Alright. I was gonna save my special abilities for Wily, unfortunately. This sucks. Alright. Can I use your own ability against you? Nope. Okay. Wait, why do I have all of Atomic Fire? Did I never do Leaf Man? No, that's not Atomic Fire. That's whoever starts with A. You have to have... You really about to... You only weakness. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's why it's Crash Bomb. Alright, let me... I'm just full resetting this boss. Whatevs. Yeah, I'm talking. I guess what I gotta do to beat the boss. I don't know what else to do. Getting really sick. Again, the only thing that gets me upset with... Again, I've only played the first 2. No. The only thing that's bothered me with him so far has been... Okay. I'll use 2 Crash Bombs there. I hate that I used 2, but it is what it is. It's these Wily stages. The main game is good. What did I use? What is your weakness? I don't remember, man. Well, yeah, it's this final. It just feels like such a slog to get through the end of the Mega Man games, and I hope this doesn't continue. I don't know. We'll see. Air shooter. That's okay. Yeah, that's right. This is the guy that has the really easy combo. I'm just going through all of this. My mind's starting to be torn to mush. I'm not gonna lie. That's right. This is the guy you won towards. You. Yeah. I remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he gets obliterated by the air shooters. I can't believe people say not to use the air shooters and not with that guy. Alright, whatever the stage is. Metal, which apparently his weakness is metal blades. That's still ridiculous to me. On his metal blade you get so much ammo from, I'm kind of like, eh. I don't mind kind of overusing it. But it's just he doesn't really kill Wily by so much. What was your weakness again? I don't remember. Metal blade. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get obliterated here. But I get my health back, so. Alright. We get to Airman next. I believe yours was Leaf Shield. Yeah. Oop. Leaf Shield, which would be Woodman, which is over here. Okay, I don't know what's my issue with Airman and why I keep taking damage from him. I don't know. He's dead. Alright, last one is gonna be Fire, which is Bubble Lead. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually play this fight, unfortunately, which sucks. Alright, Heat Man. I need to actually play the game. Let me... I am very much entering the state of not caring. Nice. And we have lives, so worst case scenario, if I want to go in there full health, I could just go in full health. Okay, so apparently fourth phase is heat. Which I won't have a ton of, but whatever. He-Man's ability sucks. I'm gonna say it, man. I don't like that the charge shot just randomly like stops after when it gets to the peak. Honestly, I think I'm gonna use metal on him for the fourth phase and then switch to the Crash Bomb. I'm just gonna. Come on, reset. Thank you. Sometimes that hits you when you stay in the corner, sometimes it doesn't. Gosh. Again, this is the worst part of the game. I think that's part of the reason why I'm so upsetting to me. These games are so good. I'll say they're actually really fun. I really... And this still isn't... I don't know. Not the worst. It's still not the worst game I've ever played, even with this finale, to be fair. What the heck? Why is it this... Like, again, it feels like there's no pattern. All of a sudden, they start doing, like, sharp white hooks. But then that one did hit me. I'm about to start abusing rewind, though, just for the sake of finishing. Like, we're, yeah. Well, 4 hours in, yeah. Yeah, yep. I'm a fishy, I don't give a crap. Like, I get, why? I'm gonna look at the Mega Man wiki. Because it had things that was talking about its patterns. I want to know if it actually has a pattern. For when it shoots other things. Okay. Okay. The Wild Machine 2 moves side to side in the air. This makes sense. Glass pit, text fire, large energy shards on the side within the center. Force they go down and they fly upwards. And it targets the player. That's all it tells me. Okay. How the heck do I dodge them? Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's just such a shame. As someone who's a big fan of final bosses in video games as well, that like, and I feel like Mega Man, and maybe later games do, but man, I don't see the love for the... I could see what people could get into the series. I don't see the undying passion for it. Outside of the fact that there's just a million games out for the series. And I'm no stranger to playing, like, difficult games. I don't know. See, at least, like, I'm not, this is difficult. But this is a pattern I can somewhat follow. Okay, I didn't mean to pause it like that. What's his other weakness? But I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I'm just ranting. There we go. Okay, we made it. And to be honest, I'm pretty defeated, so the fun twist is even going to hit that hard for me. I also know about the fun twist. Oh, wait. Does it happen here? Oh, here it goes. Man. Wait, there's a level? I thought it was just another phase of the boss fight. Or maybe they're just doing this for dramatic effect? I don't know. I know where the twist is in this, is the thing. This is around the era Gameman was still doing his story time just through the levels. Okay, here it is. Dr. Wily's flying! He's an alien this whole time! And you never guess what his weakness is. It's bubble lead. Holy crap, is it actually bubble lead? I don't know if it's actually bubble lead, but bubble lead's doing damage. So, you know what? This feels like the only way I can finish this game is with bubble lead. So, you know what? So you get, like... Maybe this isn't final boss material. This is more like a good phase of a final boss maybe for this, but... Again, just going back to my point of, like... I don't know. Patterns need to be a bit more telegraphed. And I'm not saying yellow painted either. I don't know. I do want to keep seeing this series through. You can tell there's truly something special, and there's something here that people really love and enjoy. The bosses themselves, I vibe with. Everything else, I'm just like, it's the Wily Castle stuff, really. And I guess I should hate the Wily Castle stuff. You know, oh, he's the main bad guy, but like. It's something where, like, if I was playing this game in my own time, I don't know if I would beat the game. You know, push myself out of my comfort zone. It's one of the things I like about doing this little series we've been doing. Of trying to beat, you know, a bunch of games in 1 year. Because sometimes I do, you know, getting past that, you know, a crappy part in the game can bring you to a cool part. This is a cool part. I already knew about twists because I am a big fan of Megaman, like, the lore. I was about something about rewinding because that's gonna be quicker than running through the level. Like the lore of Megaman and stuff. So I do know about a lot of this stuff. It is fun to see it though, and like actually play through it. But right now it's just kind of like, eh. This being people's favorite Mega Man game, I do not see. And I have a feeling it's more just this was the first one that like just kind of started to nail the formula, less it's truly the best game in the series. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I'm excited to see where the series goes from here though. Like, from what I've thought of 3, I know 3 adds more things to help the player. Like, they're like game mechanics, but like things that actually helps the player. I know Rush gets added in 3. I think 4 is where they add the item shop and the bolt system. Like, I know they add a lot of stuff in later games to make it feel a bit more fair. But from what I've heard, the games never really lose that difficulty. From what I've heard, I think some games get even harder. But they kind of start dropping that NES unfairness. Unfortunately, we do have 6 games to go through that were on the NES. And once we're done with Wily Wars, yeah, we're going back to, we're going to the NES for 4, 5, and 6. I've never actually picked up the Legacy Collection, so I'll probably pick that up. But it's been a fun joint. I will say, I know I've been whining and groaning a lot here, and I think a lot of it's warranted in my, opinion. Okay, I need to stop wanting into him. But no, as a whole, this has been fun, and I don't know, there's something about it that makes me want to keep going to see. And it might just be morbid curiosity. That's partially what's keeping me going. I'm not gonna lie. Also, maybe I shouldn't be using bubble lead exclusively. I probably should try out some of the other abilities, but somebody using bubble lead's really funny. You know, it's definitely making this harder. Well, at least use Bubble Lead until I won out of it. This is actually pretty, like, again, I am using Bubble Lead, probably not making this easier. But, simple, but really sick. Honestly, well-designed fight. Even, this is a general, this feels like a well-designed fight. Like, he's actually starting to move around more. Yeah, he's changed up his pattern a bit more now. He's doing more of like a infinity sign. But before he was doing more of just like a straight like U shape. And you see he's also like jittering a bit. Yeah, that's a good, this is actually a well-designed boss. What the heck? Yeah, he hung around the middle there a lot longer than you normally, yeah. Is this how you design a good boss? What the heck? I get like, there's stuff here. There is something here. Let me not use bubble lead. Or lead bubble. There's something here. That's why I'm like, I want to see the series through. I don't see what people say about this being the best game in the series. I'm really hoping that that's not true. I really hope that's more nostalgia. There is still a lot of fun to be had here, though. Let me try, like, literally anything else. What about the air ability? Because that one's pretty sick. It's hard to tell if it's doing damage because it's black on black. I don't think it is doing damage. No. I don't think his health bar's moved at all. I can't tell there's a black gap there, but just... yeah, his health bar didn't move. I hope I wasn't white and it is bubble lead. That'd be really funny, but I hope I'm not white. Just the C is a crash bar? Nope. Shoot, it might actually... I feel like I vaguely remember people saying that the only way to damage him is bubble lead. Like, and I'm not making that up. I legitimately think I've heard people talk about it when I've seen people talk about this boss fight. Let me look at the wiki. At this point. What's this weakness? Almost every weapon into full health. Make him seem invisible. Okay, there's another instance. As Wiki says here, if the player wants out of bubble lead, the fight is unwinnable and they are forced to game over. You have to use bubble lead. It's another one of these situations. Like, again, it's a cool idea for the boss fight, I think. Having to use one that's not really meant for flying enemies against a flying enemy. This game has such cool ideas. It is... I don't know what I was on about earlier. He does the same thing this whole fight. He doesn't finish like pattern from the very beginning. I don't know what I was saying earlier. Like, oh, it's changing. Still don't like the forced. Oh, if you run out of ammo, you just don't. You just have to reset. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, I'm gonna get a game over so I can get full ammo because I don't want to go through this and just be like, oh no. I don't want to be like, oh no, you had a bubble lead. That is the point of these red goopy things. I bet we probably shouldn't give you weapon ammo. These are enemies, so in the fourth game. I do like story-wise. One thing I always thought was cool from the NES games is when they attempt storytelling like this. Like you had the big explosion, Megaman fell, and you could tell like, oh, this is like the canyon or the mountain that Dr. Wily's castle was built on that we saw. That's what he fell through. And that's not me pulling stuff from the comics. I'm just pulling this from from what I saw. And that's cool. They can have my respect for that. Ow. I got hit by 2 attacks at once. Oops. Oh, dang. God, I've been joking about Bubble Lead for so long. I can't believe that it's what I have to use to defeat him. That makes me okay with this. That I'm like, this feels fair. Like straight up, this feels fair. Like, is it really tight? Yes, but like, it's not expected in outside of the if you don't have enough ammo, you're screwed thing. I don't like how much they do that in this series because they did that in the first game too. The second game does it even more. Not a fan of. Okay. Jeez. Oh my. Not a fan of that, but otherwise, I'm vibing with this. Shoot. I gotta jump. I need one and away from the bullet works, but I gotta jump at the end. Gosh, I'm just like being blindsided. This is gonna be a long fight. I didn't even die there. I don't know why I reset it. Whatever. Should probably do like. Okay, I can't let him hit me though. When he touches you, I think that's like half your health. Dang. I need to stop getting so close to him. Come on. We're good. We're good. Wait, am I out of ammo? Oh my. Okay, we gotta be a bit more careful with our shots. I don't like that. It being okay, I'm fine with it being his weakness, and maybe the other attacks do like half as much damage. That's annoying. That means I have to really land these attacks. That sucks, especially when I felt like I was doing so good. I just gotta only shoot when I'm absolutely sure. Oh. Gosh dang it, Lucas. He's playing something on Steam. I don't know why, but I saw it out of the corner of my eye. And it distracted me. Pretty much my energy meter for my weapon is needs to stay above his health bar. I just thought about that. That sounded really obvious when I said it out loud, but I didn't know. But oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I can't get hit at all. No! Oh, my white knee. Oh, my whole leg was falling asleep. So I had my knee like fully. I had my knee cold in, and I was like, you know, like when you tense up like your limbs sometimes. I was tensing up my whole white leg too, and it was like my. I don't think enough blood flow was going down. Jeez. Okay. This is the one. I'm calling it now. You know, if you have more than enough ammo, I was just constantly spamming it. I still don't like that idea, but I see again. I see the whole like every shot has to count, and part of me's like, man, from a cinematic angle, that's really sick. From a gameplay angle, that's a little annoying. But I see what they were going for that. Like, they have a bit of my respect for that, honestly. But they also lost a lot of my respect for some of the level design in the Wily Castle stages. I should go back and watch Katakuris's Megaman video. He did a really good one way back in the day. Back before his new style of videos. It was kind of that bridge. Because it is, he did 2 parts. One doing the first 5 and another one doing the other 5. Together I think it's like a 40-50 minute video. So it's, I feel like that video is where he was like, huh, I should do more videos like this. And kind of brought him to his newer style. I'm dead. The moment I went for that last attack, I knew it. Alright. Basically, just not one into his body. His body does some major damage. Ah, I missed both. Oof. Ah, my bubble missed. Every once in a while when I say Bubble, I think of Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus. Episode 8 was wild, man. Not as wild as this, though. And this is pretty wild. Dr. Wily turned into an alien. Who would have thought he was an alien this whole time? Such a crazy reveal. I'm being so monotone about that. I don't know. Wow. It does more than you can hit his body once, and that's it. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh! I just figured out a new strategy. Kind of anticipated. Almost like you have to follow the patterns and anticipate his movements. It's almost like it's a video game. Oh, I have to jump. Or they just roll on the floor. I forgot about that. I'm so smooth. Why did he fire up? God, I've been staring at the screen for too long. The stars are starting to blend into his shots. My eyes are like, oh god, I'm blinking way too much now. Come on. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. He shoots wherever you're at, so... Well, in that direction, at least. Dun 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 dun. Super fighting robots. Megaman. Super fighting robots. Oh my gosh, Megaman. Fighting to save the world. It was a projector the whole time? I didn't know that Dr. Wily was actually just a regular human. Are we still playing the game? Oh no, okay. There's a little eyebrow wiggle, I love it. There's a little eyebrow wiggle. Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh my gosh. It's late at night. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours? This ending is sick. I've seen this. Again, I've seen this before, because I really do love... I love a lot of things about Mega Man. But yeah, there's this really dramatic thing where Mega Man just kind of like walks through... For a year, I guess? He just walks? Canonically, it's not for a year, but like, he does go through all the seasons. It's kind of weird. No, whatever. That's Mega Man 2. I think I've explained my thoughts on it. I don't have much else to say, really. Helps when you've done the whole game in one stream. Now, games like some of the older retro games, I don't mind doing in one stream. Even if this was a long stream, this, I don't know, it works. Some games that you're not done to open until then. Yeah, there's a helmet. Just beginning the whole Mega Man's retired. kind of thing. He's hanging up the helmets. Something they'll do several times in this series because they never knew the series was ending. Oh, wait, let me catch it. I know Thomas put stuff in China a little bit ago. I do want to read it. That was a good boss, the last one. This is a game that thrived in the era where games were hella expensive. Yeah, the young kids just played over and over again until they memorized something, and that's where the passion comes from. Not solid game design anyone can pick up and play most. Nostalgia, yeah. Sometimes I'll give credit to the Megaman series. Most games in the 80s, and honestly even the 90s, the early 90s, didn't have credits. And this is the Wily Wars version, so it has slightly different credits. But the original Mega Man games do have credits, like the NES games do. So I just want to give credit to that. Something you didn't really start seeing until like the early 90s of like Super Nintendo and Genesis. But even then, not always. It didn't like fully become I wouldn't say like guaranteed for every game to like late Super Nintendo 64. I said, I mean, if it's this Joe, no offense, Joey. Wait, why is one of the people called Fishman? Thank you for playing, ... Kind of feel my Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 has so many enjoyable moments, but some parts of the game are absolutely drag and not fun at all. I won't lie, before I read this, when I was kind of ranting about what I think when you sent this, when I was talking about it earlier, I almost said, but I kind of kept it to myself. I was like, I wonder this how people feel about like Sonic Adventure. I just kind of thought of that to myself. And as I've gotten older, Adventure 1 and 2 are games I used to play all the time. I have no, especially after 100% in SA1 and SA2, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I may play them again as for like a challenge or something. Or, you know, having Thomas play them. I would still like to have Thomas beat Adventure 2. But I'm not. If that stream happens, great. If it doesn't happen, I'm not, honestly. Fun enough, I was thinking about it last night. Because I've been working on, refreshing myself with some Sonic lore. For a certain video coming up. Talk about the Sonic timeline. But, no. But I feel that. I honestly had that same thought. This is cute. I like this. I feel that though. There are moments you're used to and expect, you give them more credit, which I imagine people do this game, yeah. But, and that's probably right. This is also just straight up from a different era. But with that, Mega Man 1's done. Mega Man 2 is done, which does mean... I always struggle to find this. Text. That is 14 games completed in 2026. Yeah, I know that it's almost April, and we'll only have 14 games. It's all good. Something I keep thinking about, and I'm just like, you know, at the end of the day, we're gonna make it happen. I'm not even going to say the thing I've said before of like, golly, the challenge is to play a bunch of different games. And that is the main point of it. I just want to put a fun thing around it for this year. But I do plan to do 101. And I have a couple of ideas in the back of my mind that kind of accelerate it. And no, I'm not just going to pull out like my copy of Galaxy 2, but like, oh, I want the final level, guys. You know, I have some ideas. If it gets really to it, I have an idea for November that's going to give me 31 games to beat. I have an idea for November, but we'll see. It's like a break glass case of emergency thing, because that's gonna be a lot. No, yeah, I definitely. So let's talk about it a bit just before we wrap up the stream here. Definitely, I think nostalgia plays a lot into this. I agree with that. I think that's where a good amount of it comes from. But it is one of those things where I you know, and I one of those things like, I remember like when we were playing Sonic Adventure 2, I was sitting there like, huh, I never thought about it. I can't think of specific moments, but I know there were moments where you were like, this makes no sense, or you would say something, and I'd be like, well, it was just always like that, so I never thought about it. something to like more recently. It's why I love the adventure games, and I still would recommend them, knowing the age you're playing them in. Same as this game. I complain about stuff, but I do recognize, okay, these games do come from a certain age. They come from the 80s. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a bit more grace on some mechanics. And especially knowing in the further entries add stuff. I know that we get, I think 3's where they add the slide and the charge beam. 4 might be the charge beam. You get rush, you get the shot mechanics, you get upgrades to Mega Man. Do you want to add some health? Do you want to add more defense? More attack. They add more and more stuff that makes you do more what you want to do. They add difficulty options, which I'm probably going to take advantage of. I don't know, we'll see. It depends on how we keep going with this. But no, this has been pure, I guess I used to go to the full cam at this point. This is why I wish I just had a man in the chair the whole time that could do this for me. I ain't got that money though. Man, the camera's been that low this whole time. Or high, I guess. I'm low. But, this whole, definitely a kind of thing where I think nostalgia plays at it. It's from the age, but it has been fun. And the fact that I know there's something here is the fact that I want to keep going through this. Not just because I said, oh, I want to beat the Mega Man trilogy. We all know the amount of things I've said on the internet that I want to do and I don't do. Do I need to bring up the Sonic 06 video again? God, that's probably almost 5 years in the making. Whatever. That's just a video I've accepted. Like, if it comes out one day, it does, but, like, I've built it up so much in my head, I don't think I'm ever going to be happy with a final product for that video. And that's why I move on to other projects. But anyhow, that's not the point here. The fact that I'm like, I want to play Mega Man 3. Heck, today, I didn't know what I wanted to stream tonight for a while. And I always did Pokopia again. And I do plan to do more Pokopia. That is a game that's going to go on for a long time. Because that's the kind of game that is. But I was sitting here, and I'm like, we keep tackling Okami, which Okami is a game I really want to beat too. That's a good game. Okami's a good game. But I kept sitting here and I was like, Mega Man. It's been about 2 or 3 weeks since we did Mega Man 1. And something about it, I was like, I'm actually in the mood to play and like have fun with it. And, it's not the kind of series, I don't plan to play a Mega Man game like all the time, but like I said, I wouldn't be upset if we end up going through the Mega Man series throughout this year. Do I think it's going to happen? Do I plan? Is that a plan I have? No. However, we could easily blast through at least the main series games, and with Dual Overdrive, or Dual Destinies. I keep calling it Dual Overdrive. It's Dual Destinies. I saw that the other day. That comes out 2027, and the fact that we've already heard about it, I'm assuming it's going to be like a summer release at the latest. It has me intrigued. It's like, it makes you kind of want to build up to that game. Kind of do an unplanned Mega Man marathon. But we'll see. Like, doing all 11 Mega Man games, that is a lot. But no, them being one-off streams, we'll see. It depends how much I keep enjoying myself. Right now, I definitely am going to do 3. Depending on how 3 goes, I wouldn't be against seeing the further games. Maybe skip it around a little bit. Maybe throw an X game in there. Maybe we throw it, I definitely want to do Legends. Legends is awesome. That's a game I wouldn't mind. I still want to do more of the gaming channels, have guests come on. Not to play the game. Don't want to be mine, like kind of like when I did Bonanza back on last year, where Thomas played a little bit of it at times. I would like to have a guest on to play through the game with me, more as just a co-commentator, Game Grump style. And obviously we have Discord for that. If possible, doing it on the couch would be cool too. But I think that'd be kind of fun, especially if I get games I know people really want to, like, the person himself likes a lot. I would be minded of some more zany stuff. Like on a topic with Thomas, would be kind of funny. I don't know how long it would take, but I wouldn't imagine it take that long to be Ultimate I Spy. Why not? Let's see if I like that game. I've wanted to, that's a game I have a slight curiosity on. Um, but I'm thinking of my good friend John, and like I've never actually beaten Super Mario World, so maybe having him on, and that might be a game that's probably more like at least 2 streams. But having him on, even again, it's on a Discord call. Or like I said, newer games. I wouldn't mind getting new. I want to do that more often. Again, part of the reason why I themed this channel to be Game Room is kind of more like the put in a more general thing, more Joey's bar. Well, like anyone could come and anyone could come out, any game could show up, any story can happen. That's more was my idea of this, and we've done it a little bit here and there, but and that's more me just actually putting out the plan. A lot of my collabs end up on the 64 channel because they don't really fit the game room. The game room is dedicated to me playing through games. 64 is more for um you know oh I'm just playing this a little bit, or we're playing Minecraft, we're playing what's collab stuff like RV there yet. I'm trying to think. There was another thing I did recently. Oh, when I did Chroma Gun. Granted, that was also kind of like a sponsor, not sponsor, but free product kind of thing. But I need to finish Chroma Gun 2. That game's amazing. I need to finish it. I was going to do the second stream on the Gaming channel and kind of count it. But anyhow, I've been rambling long enough. Don't expect a stream on Thursday. I don't want to promise that. If I can make it happen, it'll happen. But we're recording the podcast tomorrow, and I haven't talked to Thomas about this yet, but I want to try to do 2 episodes. So we can kind of get that buffer, but I'm still rambling. But anyhow, let me cut myself off. I'm about to ramble about stuff that doesn't really matter right now. In terms of the next stream, probably Sunday. Probably Sunday, unless I can squeeze in a Thursday stream, but most likely Sunday. But without further ado, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, or night. It's nearly midnight for me because I'm about to hit the 5 hour mark on this stream. And I guess I'll see you on the next mega journey. That's so cheesy. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Drink water. Never said I was good at outros. Alright.